Okay. All of this is in this. I have to again these for Ola. What else? Something that I can actually eat with. Because I will be munching on chicken legs.
So if music is too loud, if you go to the music tab, you can alter the
I
volume.
know.
Oh, I'm also talking, for Carde.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I forgot.
Volume tab.
It's almost at the bottom. It's the
I need
music notes on
ketchup,
the right.
mustard. Mustard? How about mustard?
I must be blind as. There you
Oh,
are.
yeah. And then you have music, environment, and interface. You can alter the volume to your liking.
It's like there's UI elements in too many different places. It took me a while
I
to
mean,
find it.
honestly, I wish I could disable some of them because at least for players, you don't need all of them.
Yeah.
Like you need the settings one, you need the playlist one, you need the journal items, actors, and combat encounter and chat. You don't need the rest.
I'll get better with them over time.
Yeah.
Same.
Like with whole things, after a while you just know where everything is and you don't think about it.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean that's what I
Wait,
have.
where's my phone?
I'll assume somewhere.
I found it. Is Sui's thing changed?
No, I forgot. I can't.
It's okay. Meanwhile, my friends and I are currently hating the UK's NHS, which is the health thing. Because
So-
our friend got, he has very deep depression currently, and they told him he's not.
Oof.
Let me do the start. New the and campaign. You're just Asuna VT, right?
Yeah.
Because I forget I am bad with these. And then Witcher 3, because that's the plan actually. The and Dragons Online. Confirm. And let's go.
So, Arda, do
We
you
have time
remember
to-
where your journals and such are?
Let me see if I can
Oh.
find them. Don't tell me immediately.
Okay.
Give me a second to go through the darn things. I want to learn something.
By the way, Asuna, I'll be lurking in the stream of yours on my phone, but I will not be looking, okay?
Okay. Good.
Because I want to boost you.
Aww.
I found something that is CPD descriptions as on the journal.
Oh no, it's on the left. It's called Simple Quest under
Oh.
journal notes.
Okay. Simple quest. Okay. Whoa. Ah, a letter.
There is a letter. Yes.
I guess I should be reading that.
That's a very important letter for you. It will. It is the reason you're, part of the campaign.
shows up there. It's like, hey, I was told to go here. It's like, yeah, we need you for this list. I have no time to read. Just explain it to me.
You want me to read it?
No, I will read it.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've got it. So, right.
Speaking of, I'm gonna prep myself my food very quickly. Damn, it's hot! Oh damn, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, next session we'll have all 5 players together. That's gonna be a whole lot more chaotic.
In just a second, I'm gonna. Oh god damn it! Sorry, I had to. God damn it! If I'm having a hard time to putting this on, are these hard?
My. Being addressed as a lady.
Huh? I mean, are you a guy or a lady?
I mean, she is a lady, but like in some traditions, lady is only used for those who are married, and otherwise it's a miss.
There's no miss here. You're a noble, and you're treated like a noble.
Much to her annoyance at times.
Well, what do you do?
It's like one of those things that's equally useful and equally frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm sure she still prefers being a noble over being just common folk.
Mm-hmm. A very, very different lifestyle.
Yeah, although I think that for her doing the lifestyle is not that far removed.
No.
Because how hands-on they are, and they have to be.
Considering your current lifestyle,
yeah.
You're not. Your life is more like a rich noble that owns a farm than, or a rich commoner.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Than
and I'm
an
still
actual
trying
noble.
to open this fucking jar of pickles. My fucking hand. It hurts.
If you can't, I take a knife and I pry it under one of the tabs of the lid a little bit.
I know, but I don't have a knife that I can use for something. Oh, never mind. I did something else. You know what? You will not believe what I just did.
You popped it open.
No, not yet. We'll hear. But I got some of the air out of there, I think, because I could hear it hiss.
I mean, air in then.
Air in, yeah, maybe. I'm not. Yes. So I used tweezers that I had laying on my desk for some reason.
Okay. Also, update. I'm still working on the Bible.
Of course you are. And especially because my character specifically needs it.
Yeah.
Since I am, the cleric in a way. And I'm not cleric, but I am of clergy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're still getting your Bible. It's just a lot of work.
Good. I know, but I am more than excited to, showcase it later and be like, I want to read it all and remember it.
Like, there's a big version, and then there's the pocket version that you have. I'm first writing the big one.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea, because it's worse if you start with the small and then you're like, oh shit, how do I make it make sense together, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, my compass are good.
These are the times that you're happy that you have multiple screens.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can just pop out all of these things and put them all over the place.
Yep, I mean, that's why I like that plugin.
Oh, you changed the map around, of course, as well.
Huh?
You made a new
Of course
map.
you did.
Yeah.
Oh, and Margras is not on there yet.
No, no, not yet. I'll get to that soon.
So I'm somewhere down there.
Yeah, you're in the province below Elyndor. Wait, let's open the map for. Yeah, Margras, the breadbasket of the duchy.
Yep. So I probably went south of that Yoitsu mountain range.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I cannot navigate. Damn.
Huh?
I forgot how to go to places.
All I see is some artwork piece of some road thingy. So
Yeah. Because I know we could like go back to, where our things were shown and you could click on the map and things, right?
Yeah, I don't have that button for every page.
Okay.
Because not
Okay,
every page is
understood.
going to be needed for a long time.
Okay.
It's work in progress. Thank you for reminding
Okay.
me.
It's absolutely fine, but I am checking in because I was like,
okay.
you can see the map, we can.
In Simple Quest, there is a tab called Maps.
Oh shit, you're right. But
Yep, that's one I was looking at to try and get a bit of an idea. So I probably went and just followed the riverbanks.
You followed the riverbanks on the east, right?
I do. Oh, I did not
No,
see.
on the west bank and then of the river.
Oh, you went through Yoitsu.
Where is the simple quest? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
south of
On-
Yoitsu.
Uh-huh.
So you just follow you go, how is the thing called?
Echoing Stream.
Dreamweavers Rivers.
Yeah.
You would follow that there.
Uh-huh. Okay.
On the west bank.
Ara, on the left, there is a flag icon that's called Journal Notes. If you click it, there is a scroll that's called Toggle Simple Quest.
Okay, never mind. You're right. I didn't. It's just I never really used it.
You can also click J to open it.
Okay. Oh, okay. J like journal. Okay.
J for journal. Yeah.
Where is the map? It shows. Okay, here. Oh yeah, now I'm seeing it. Never mind. My bad. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Wait. Oh shit. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Okay.
But there's even markers on the map now for where you are.
Oh wait.
Can you stop popping up this? I know there is some instructions. Go away. I don't need to see them.
Wait, what kind of instructions?
Oh, here.
I know they're gone now. I think first time I just clicked across to get them away.
You wrote the wrong name, by the way.
Did I? Okay.
It happens. It's okay.
I know. It's fine now. I made no mistake. It's Aralis.
I don't really know which way I came, really.
I
just traveled. I was just doing my job, and now I found myself here, you know?
Mm-hmm. If both of you are ready, I'm ready.
Oh, I am ready. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I should be good to go.
Okay. Then Let's start.
Let's do so.
Before you, rolling hills and rice fields, a castle on a floating island in the sky, and a magical gate in the distance. You sit on a bench. Behind you, a decently sized home. You seem small in stature. You look up to your left, see a beautiful young woman with blonde hair and slight curls, with elven ears and a glowing rainbow-colored aura around her. Mama, can you tell me more? Another one of your stories of the past? Oh, my sweet little Alia, are you enjoying my stories that much? Well, I do have another interesting story that happened long ago. In the Kingdom of Elyndor, the divine avatar of Anna, the Oracle Christine, protected us from the sleeping chaos. When the world was being destroyed by the sleeping chaos, the seven supreme beings, Elendra, Vanessa, and Griff, Eivor, Yuna, Su, and Calum, backed the mother goddess of divinity, Anna, to protect the world. And so, Anna possessed the last living person in this land, Christine, and erected the great divine barrier, creating a land protected from chaos. The seven supreme beings granted life to the land, and from the seven elements, and from that the seven elements were born. Everything, every life, every creation has been born or made from those seven elements. The goddess Elendra brought light to the world, truth and contracts, to make sure people wouldn't betray the gods. Vanessa brought love, creation, and spring to the world to bring good to all people. Angriff brought heat, strength, and passion to keep its people warm. Eivor brought the wind, knowledge, time, and creativity to find new ways to live. Yuna brought water and magic and guided the new people forward. Su brought life, peace, and silence to make sure people would remember the past. And finally, the husband of Elendra, the god Calum, brought darkness, illusion, and secrecy to the world, and the power to fight evil. Together, this world was born anew, and life was created. This moment is known as the Great Revival. Christine, now a demigod, crowned a single person the title of king, and granted them the power of divinity to rule the new land, and will crown new kings and queens, and grant them power of divinity for all eternity. Shit. There is no ground underneath you. Around you, broken rings, white stone columns. Below you is nothing. Yet everything. Above you, land, mountains, rivers, cities, all upside down. You're floating on mist. Lightning strikes around you. Thunder roars. And waves crash down under your feet. All of this looks close, yet far away. A voice speaks, not in your ears, but in your mind. Welcome, little lost lamb. Sit before me. Gaze into the mysteries of the divine, your past, present, and future. Fear not, I am merely fate. Now let's begin, shall we? We're starting with Aralis. Can you see the map?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I see the
Yeah.
the space.
Uh-huh. This represents your past. And this card depicts your present. And the final card is your future. Which card do you care to see first?
I would say the middle one.
the present.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And she turns the card.
It's the star.
Oh, oh. That's a secret.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I will shut up now.
Okay. Then I have to get Ryani. Ryani, can you see the map?
Yes.
Okay. This card is your past. This card is your present. And if you survive long enough, this card represents your future. Which card would you want me to turn first?
We know our past, we know our present, but the future, that's always the one that's of interest. Show us the future.
And she shows you your future. When the lady turns the card, and you see the card, its lines start to glimmer. The air around you starts to swirl heavily, and the card flies towards you, and without resistance, goes right through your body. Ah, time's up. We'll meet again when the moon looks upon you. I speak to thee, those that watch, those gods from the beyond, who play with these fickle, fragile lives. With my authority, I command thee, do not share the lamb's fate with the other gods, for fate can be harsh on the gods who disobey. The gods are warning you, the player, to never reveal your card to anyone else. And with that, we're actually starting the campaign.
Very well.
Very well indeed.
We have a card in hand. We shall see where it leads us.
Okay, here we go. It's just around the third bell on day 31 of Solaria, in the year 2433, post-revival. Here in the Kingdom of Elyndor. Snow of the previous Crystallis has melted in most of the kingdom, but in this northern city, you still feel the snow under your boots. But the bright season of Solaria has warmed the air somewhat. You, Ryani, are at the guest house you arrived at last night. Lady Marianne Vernilli graciously let you stay here until you travel back home. You've been invited to a tea party with Lady Elvira Penrose, Princess of House Penrose, Countess of the province of Elyndor, same lady who helped you and your mother move to Essenfar. This is your very first time meeting her. The meeting is set to take place at 4th bell. You're ready to head out after breakfast? It's a bit colder here in Elyndor than it is at your own estate. As you head out of the door, please describe me your character that those on the streets of Highcrest District would see.
They would see pretty much what's left of visibility-wise of the face of a... Looks like just the shape still tells you it's more of an elf, not more than a humanoid, but encroaching scales of sapphire blue make it a little bit hard to really get a feel for it.
Mm-hmm.
She's clad in a thick cloak, and despite the fact that it's already somewhat warming up and for the locals it might be getting more comfortable, it still feels she just radiates cold, you know. So her hands are kept to everything close. She looks around and she's clearly would prefer to be somewhere warmer.
Okay. Are you heading out directly to High Hall as you've been expected?
Most certainly. She will not want to spend any undue time out in the cold as she can avoid it. It's not a place that she would find comfortable. So the dark cloak with pretty much only sign of some status is the embroidery on the back of it. She would make her way over as swiftly as would allow, but also ensure that she will not arrive too early, for that would be impolite.
Are you walking or taking a carriage? Because it's on the other side of the High Crest district. The carriage would be free because it would be part of the Vernilli estate that you're currently staying at.
Yeah, she would probably take the carriage.
Okay. Then we're going to Aralis. It is also around third bell on the day 31 of Solaria in the year 2433 post-revival here in the Kingdom of Elyndor. The city of Ilnor wakes up under a low, pale fog. Snow that still clings to the roofs and alleys, and a thin chill seeps through the stone. You, Aralis, wake up in a small guest room of the Abbey of Ilnor. Simple room of whitewashed stone, narrow beds, a wooden chest, and a window looking out over the rest of the Sanctuary District, the religious district of Ilnor. The bells of the Abbey finish chiming third bell as you sit up. The air smells faintly of incense and cold ash. You were sent here only yesterday, arriving with the afternoon caravans from the south. The Abbey spoke friendly with you, or the Abbess spoke friendly with you, explaining that Lady Elvira Penrose has requested a priest from your school to serve for a time in Ilnor, to help the poor, to assist the Abbey, and to be ready when the Countess calls. No summons has come yet. For now, there's only the familiar comfort of routine. You step out into the quiet corridor. Other priests and shrine maidens move about, some carrying buckets of water, others straightening candles. The Abbey is solemn, steady place, white stone halls, dark wooden beams, and 7 alcoves along the main nave, each holding a statue of one of the Supreme Seven. At the far end, a great brazier burns with divine fire. It's light, the heart of the Abbey. What does your morning look like?
So, Aralis, being the very devout priestess she is, but of course of a lower rank, she would first go and oh, Rebecca, sorry. Ah!
She wakes up scared, panicked.
Remember, there are many divine beings that
Yeah.
may reach out to a person at any given time. Some more welcome than others.
I'm sorry, the divine being called my mother came. So yes, being the devout girl she is, the first thing in the morning, even before eating, she would come and pray to all of the statues, one by
Okay.
one, because even though she is not connected with most of them, she still respects all of them and wants to show her respect, even if they don't listen.
Okay.
After that, she would of course go and eat with everyone. Of course, her being herself, she would not be able to eat if she didn't talk with a few people, interact, and ask about their plans for the day.
Yeah.
And then, considering I don't know how late it would be, but she would probably go to one of the higher priests than herself to ask for duties for the day, if there are any.
Well, before the day's duties truly begin, you join the others in a morning prayer, like you just did. You kneel with them, facing the brazier. Around you, low chanting rises and falls, a familiar rhythm of thanks to the seven supreme beings. When it is your turn, you offer your own quiet prayer to the gods. Morales, if you like, you can share a short line of what your character prays for this morning.
She would pray for those who have it harder to find at least a bit of food today. That there would be someone kind enough to those who need that, for example, even a smile, to get one. And for peace to come over the kingdom. So no one has to worry that much anymore.
Uh-huh. That's very kind.
Yes.
As the morning prayer ends, the priests spread out to their tasks. A novice hurries past you, nearly dropping a tray of herbs. Outside, you hear the muffled coughing of someone in the courtyard.
Wait, is it just me or did Asuna go robotic?
I hope not.
You went robotic for me for a bit.
Oh. Am I fine
Bless
now?
you.
Okay, so if it was just me, then let's be aware I might have some issues
Okay,
with
that's fine.
my computer or internet.
I'll repeat. As the morning prayers end, the priests spread out to their tasks. A novice hurries past you, nearly dropping a tray of herbs. Outside, you hear the muffled coughing of someone in the courtyard. An elderly woman wrapped in two thin shawls has come to the abbey gate, led in by a young acolyte. Her hands tremble as she clutches a white wooden charm of the seven. You have some free time to yourself.
Well, if Aralis has some free time to herself, she would first ask for permission to go to the library so she can read books,
Okay.
since she loves knowledge very much.
So Aralis leaves the woman outside behind and goes to the library.
Oh,
Which
I
is
didn't. Okay,
which is fine.
I just thought it was like a passing thing.
That's up to you
Oh
if it's a
God,
passing thing or not.
God.
I'm not gonna control
Okay,
you.
I know. Um, can I undo?
Yeah, sure.
ADHD is acting up more than usual today. Um, if she clearly noticed the whole thing and even the details of the hands shaking, she would come out and ask the woman if she needs anything, if there is something if she can help her in any way.
She speaks of aching joints, of a son who works too long in the mines, of fear of the plague of decay. That they whisper about in the city. She's worried about the plague.
For aching joints, Aralis would recommend her a simple tonic that is mostly affordable
Uh-huh.
because it's prepared with common folk in mind. And as of the plague, she would reassure that things are not as advanced yet as everyone is speaking, to keep calm, and that clergy and the kingdom are for sure working on finding a solution to this.
Thank you, young lady. Thank you. And then she bows to you.
And Aralis, in in the way she is, of course, she bows back and she wishes, and she tells her that if she has any more worries, the temple is and its people are always there for her.
She smiles and walks away. As
So
you
now, sorry.
as you finish, one of the older priests, Mark Durong, watches from the cloister archway and gives a small approving nod. You have a good way with them, Lady Aralis, he says quietly when the woman is led away. I suspect your time here will not be dull.
Well, I would say I'm just doing what I would do every day for any person. That's what we are here for. That is our mission. We are here to help and protect in the way we can.
Well, sadly, I cannot expect that of everyone. Sadly, not everyone is like that.
Indeed, but the more of us who set a good example, the more of the new people and priests coming in, they will hopefully share the same values and be able to share that mission and help with everyone else.
I hope you stay for a while. I think you would do this abbey very good, or very well.
Well, I am but a traveling priestess. I go where I am needed. If I am needed here, I will stay. If the winds and the land makes me go somewhere else to help, I will do so too.
Your house is House Tarantella, right?
Indeed.
I've heard great things about your house. Some good stories, some mostly good stories.
Well, she blushes just a little bit because she's so proud of her home, and of her family. Well, we just do what we have to do for the sake of the kingdom. Our mission is to be there for others, like most nobles should be.
And he walks with you inside and asks, "So, where would you like to see yourself in, let's say, 10 years from now?"
Aralis really thinks. She really thinks about her answer because she can be honest and show that she is a person with big dreams,
You can be
or she
honest.
could. Yes, but she contemplates. Should she show her modesty more, or should she show her dedication? That is the true question. But as she comes to the realization, she prefers honesty over modesty because one is more important than the other to her. She looks at the priest and she looks really excited, and she goes, I have always admired the oracle. As a child, I have glimpsed her when she was sorry, sorry.
You're fine.
um. So when I was still a young elf, I witnessed the oracle traveling next to the roads of our estate estate, and um, I have always dreamed to be able to help the kingdom and eventually the oracle herself.
That's those are very big dreams, but very noble. I You may even get there if you keep up
Well,
your good work. You did, yeah, as you've done in the past and as you've done today.
to that she gave him a very polite, sweet bow, and she looks really happy, but she tries to like hold it in because she's an excitable little thing, and she goes, I will do as the divines guide me. If my
Uh,
destiny is by the oracle's side, let so be it. But if it's not, I will still perform my duties to the best of my abilities.
yeah. He bows to you and says, "May the seven guide you on your path to your dreams."
And
Um,
to that, she bows even once more, very excitedly, and she's like, "May the seven guide us the way where we have to be."
is that the moment you're heading to the library?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless I can look around and see if there's something else that can be done.
Nope. You have no duties yet because
Okay.
you're a
I just
traveling
arrived.
priest.
Okay, then that's when I will go to the library
Okay.
to look for some interesting books I may have not read in my
Okay.
years of life.
Then I'm switching back to Ryani.
Very well.
As you travel by carriage to High Hall, which sits at the very top of a very sloped mountain, it's like, one point of it is very high and the other one reaches normal ground level. And High Hall sits at the very peak. You step out and approach the guards that are at the gates. And one of the guards says, "Halt. State your name and business at High Hall."
You would look at him for a moment. Not any form of distrust, but just to get a feel and just a bit of a judgment as well before she would answer immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And she would say that her business is there, that she has been asked to come by Princess Elviara Penrose.
Mm-hmm.
She has a letter of invitation to show for this fact. So she asks if she may present him or her the letter in regards to this invitation.
You may.
She will release one of her hands from the cloak that she would be holding to try and keep any warmth in that doesn't seem to be there.
Uh-huh.
And from her pocket, she takes out a, clearly a pricey bit of parchment paper and envelope. Of course, it has been opened, so she opens it again and she takes out the letter and shows it to the guard in question.
The knight takes the letter, scans the seal of House Penrose, and then the signature of Lady Elvira Penrose. His posture shifts almost imperceptibly. "Welcome, Lady Ryani Aradine of Shellion. You are expected. For the safety of her ladyship and this house, we ask all the guests to surrender their weapons at the gate."
She would take a note of it. She would, that was a slight shift, but she was not going to make any trouble. She would just give him a smile, and she would remove a single dagger that she has on her.
Okay.
It's not so much there as a weapon, but like a little bit of a status item. As point, like as a noble, you always have something on you. But she knows, of course, that her main weapon is not in the form of steel. So she will hand it over, hold the blade part of it so that the hilt is extended towards the knight in question.
Mm-hmm. The gate swings open, and you're led up to a wide stairs into the main courtyard of High Hall. The ground here is a vast mosaic of red and white stone depicting heroes and the heroes of Essenfar. Ahead of you rises High Hall, a pale-stone fortress palace crowned with the banners of House Merica and House Penrose. A broad staircase on the other side of the courtyard leads up to the entrance. You are accompanied by 2 guards who lead you through the courtyard. Let me place you on the map.
She would walk with them.
Uh-huh.
Some people would notice, like just away from her movement,
Mm-hmm.
that there's definite grace in there, but Whereas, yeah, it can be a lot of like, especially nobility with elders, more of like a dancey motif. It's very clear that she's very firmly planted
Uh-huh.
on the ground as she moves.
Around you, you see armored knights, their steel halberds polished to a shine. On the rooftops and galley ledges, spot some dark silhouettes of archers, with their bows and string. At the entrance, you see two nobles, clad in glowing armor. All eyes are on you, the new guest, as you're heading up the courtyard. Any reaction or any what does Ryani perceive as they walk up the courtyard?
She would look around.
Uh-huh.
Of course, her appearance being somewhat unusual in this place where people care a bit more about that appearance than practicality, which she still doesn't feel very much like giving up in the moment until she realizes probably will soon have to.
Mm-hmm.
But she primarily starts to look at anybody that's clearly dressed as a noble and just try and remember those faces of everybody that she sees and
Yeah.
who they're trying to interact with. Because she knows she's now entering, she would describe herself like a new snake pit. She
Uh-huh.
knows how nobility works. She doesn't much like it. She understands the games that are being played. So she's going to switch from being somewhat relaxed to just getting to a more high alert status. And this is also where anybody would have some like sense of the magic coming around her may notice this energy that starts to be penned up within her.
Uh-huh. You would notice that every single knight here is a noble. Every single archer, every single person walking around here is a noble. All clad in full armor.
Well, any of these armors are they like clear like house armors, or are there also ones that are stand out?
The two nobles at the entrance of High Hall are wearing armor with the symbol of House Penrose.
She would take specific notice of those kind of things, the ones that are exceptions to what she sees around.
Mm-hmm.
The rest she's gonna just assume we're gonna be there for the protection of the house. So, like
Yeah.
her, in probably they're more in her level of status than those other ones are going to be.
And, you've probably noticed the amount of knights around here.
Yes, I mean it's within line of expectations, considering we're entering this particular residence, which of course in charge of the entire province around here.
Mm-hmm. Lady
think once
Ryani.
she-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. But I think if we approach the front door,
Uh-huh.
that would be the moment that she would, concede and lower the hood of her cloak, which would then free up her, like almost pure white hair with a slight bluish tail tint to it.
Uh-huh. Lady Ryani Aradine Noshelian. I am Steward Halwyn, in service of House Penrose. Lady Elvira bids you welcome to High Hall. If you will follow me, I shall escort you to the cellar.
Of course, I shall follow you, and thank you very much for taking the time.
You're led through high, double doors into the grand entry hall. Sunlight filters through the tall stained glass windows, depicting scenes of Elyndor's founding, the rising of the Divine Barrier. The air is warm, scented faintly of beeswax and incense. Servants move quietly along the walls. You pass a pair of nobles in conversation on a balcony above, curious, weighing you with a single glance before returning to their talk. The steward guides you up a sweeping staircase and along a gallery whose windows look out over the entire city. From here, Ilnar lies at your feet. Rooftop, chimneys, distant smoke from the mines, all framed by snow-tipped mountains. At last, you arrive before a set of fancy double doors. The steward pauses, lightly smoothing his sleeves, and looks at you. Lady Elvira awaits within. If you would be so kind as to compose yourself, my lady, I shall announce you. And now you have your
Ryani
last
would,
moment before you enter.
Ryani would give him a small nod, and probably at this point she would just. At that point, like, would she be able to like hand off the cloak because we're going inside,
Mm-hmm.
or
Yeah,
is
you
she just
can.
being let in as is? Yeah, she would probably ask if she could hand her cloak to the steward.
And he takes
And
it.
yeah, so with the cloak off now, she is far more in appearance of her like more noble attire
Mm-hmm.
she would like to wear. And uniquely, like for somebody who doesn't enjoy the cold, and perhaps also why she was clinging to that cloak so much, it's a sleeveless tunic, very well embroidered with silver, very dark color, almost black, but not quite there. It's more in a bluish hue, matching there as well in pants. As she stands there, she's a bit of a mixture between somebody clearly like there's a lot of money spent in there, but there's hints in the style of this clothing that are more of the hard-working people, which is befitting for where she comes from, and also something why she in her mind is even more like alert and aware, like seeing the city being framed like this and being so distant, so far away, where she's used to literally being on the soil itself. Still, with that all in mind, she knows that this is another game. She's not in the field, she's not amongst the fruit trees. Here, it's all about who she is, so she straightens herself up. Not to be too proud, but to stand there, somebody proper, somebody of status. And she gives the steward another nod. She's now ready to proceed.
You're about to meet Lady Elvira Penrose, sister to the Duke of House Penrose, or the Duke of Alexandria. She's also so that she is the sister of the head of House Penrose. House Penrose is also one of the 14 seats of the kingdom, one of the 14 great houses. The steward opens one door just enough to slip inside. You hear the faint click of porcelain and a woman's low, clear voice answering him. A moment later, the door swings wide. The steward says, presenting Lady Ryani, Aradine of Shellion, guest of House Penrose. The room,
You would. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
the room beyond is bright and warm. All windows let in golden light that spills over the wooden floor. Red carpets and shelves lined with books and delicate ornaments. At the center stands a low table laid for tea. A silver pot, fine porcelain cups, a plate of finger sandwiches, and sugared fruits. Seated at the far side of the table is Lady Elvira Penrose. Blonde hair, braided and pinned, dressed in a dark blue and silver. A faint shimmer of magic clings to her. She looks up as you enter and gestures gracefully to the seat opposite of her.
Ryani would walk into the room with a very measured sort of way. Still has that firmness to her walk. She makes her way over the wooden floor. One of the surprising things is that yeah, even the best wood floors, they have a creak here or there. But almost none is to be heard, nor her feet making a sound, even though they go flat every single step. She makes her way forwards, and once she gets within polite distance, she would address Elvira Penrose. She would be, first off, of course, very thankful for the invitation, and then she would, from a small bag she had under her cloak before, she would hold that And said Asweg before she's being seated, she would like to present her with a gift from her house.
And what kind of gift would that be?
It would be, she would take it from the bag. It's a lovely, well, like ordained wooden box with some small elements of gold that on the hinge are made of brass. It's nice, but not overly nice. And inside is a bottle of brandy, which has her house name over it, and below it it has a numbering where it says that is in fact the first bottle of the first 100 bottles that are being made of the brandy in the new we call it again, name escapes me, distillery, there we go. Distillery of House Halion. She thought it would make for a nice gift.
Thank you, Lady Ryani. But yet, if you could bring that bottle to my wine cellar, thank you. And Brigitte, one of her servants behind her, clad in armor, takes the bottle and leaves. I think
With that,
Ara would know exactly the name of that person.
so with that exchange over, she would gracefully accept the seat that was offered before and sit down, cross her legs, and just be waiting for Lady Penrose to speak. After all, she is here on an invitation, and she would very much like the other party to speak as much as possible, so that she has as little chance to make any mistakes at this point, because there is a clear difference here in power and influence between these two people.
Yeah. Could you make me an insight check?
An insight check.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Gotta roll insight from me.
Yes, I'm trying. Where do we find that? There. Oof.
Oh. She seems composed and well rested. Nothing out of the ordinary. You've come a long way for a cup of tea. Let us see whether it was worth the journey. Lady Ryani, thank you so much for visiting. And she takes a bite out of one of the candies on the table and a sip of her tea to show that, in fact, the food that she's and drinks she's presenting you are not poisoned.
Oh, I gotta love nobility. It's like the red ones are fine, but the blue ones? Would tea be poured at this point, or would it be a cup ready?
Servants would pour the tea almost without you noticing, because, skill.
Yeah, my focus is very clearly going to be on Lady Penrose.
Yeah.
But of course, with tea being served, she would take the teacup, right hand, and with her left hand she would pick up one of the candies as well. And while she's doing this, is like it's clear that her eyes will glance briefly at the object she picks up, but she very much her focus is, of course, on Lady Penrose. And as she brings both items towards her, she will answer, and she's like, "Yes, It is indeed a very long distance to come for a cup of tea, especially when the weather is still this frigid. However, my mother made an arrangement, and I knew that it would be up to me to honor that arrangement. So, when your letter came, I came to you. So I'm here.
How do you fare in Essenfar? You've been here for quite a few years already.
She would take a sip of the tea, hopefully for her liking it as hot as possible, warm herself up a bit. As you would say, we are faring very well, I would say. As you know, my mother is quite the savvy businesswoman. We have been able to extend the estate over these last years. And now with the recent investment into our own distillery, we should be able to make use of a lot more of the fruits that we normally had to throw away or use for animal food, and turn that into all sorts of new drinks, brandies and others. And we're even looking at buying up some of the grains and turn them into whiskey at some point.
Sounds lovely.
I'd say that it is working out surprisingly well. Although,
Yeah.
if I have to give my mother credits, it should not really be as much of a surprise.
Your mother and I go back further than the court knows. She always did dream of you walking halls like these without flinching.
If I were to flinch simply because of polished wood and stone, I would not be in much of a good position, I think, to begin with anyway. You know as well as some others do, and myself especially, that those who are blessed with certain innate abilities tend to look at other things with not as much as fright or fear. And while she says that, she would have some of the lightning that gently ripple across her left arm between the scales that are on that.
Well, I understand where house quarantine came from, but I do have to say that you're missing out.
Short-sightedness, I would say, is one of the biggest weaknesses that anyone could have.
Wow.
Traditions are important, but if you cannot see beyond them and see possibilities, they can become problematic.
And has your mother told you the reason that house quarantine forbids use of magic?
Let's just say we do not speak
Okay.
much of it. I think she has just kept it to it being tradition and left it at that.
Are you curious? She looks at you like, perceiving like, hey, are you curious about why your house was, your family was kicked out of the house quarantine?
She would think about this one, and to give herself some time,
Okay.
thanks to the candies offered, she would take a bite from one of those and use that to formulate for herself an answer on this. Because of course she is deeply curious, but she's not entirely sure if she wants an answer to that one.
Okay.
But she also understands that it's come to a time in her life where answers are going to be needed.
Mm-hmm.
So after some thinking, she would look back and she says, "Of course, I am curious, in a way. But I also understand that it can be a painful item. maybe it is a reason that I entirely agree with, even though it caused us so much pain.
It would be a reason I don't entirely agree with myself, since we use magic here as well, as you can see all around you. But House Quarantine used to be a branch of a bigger house. They were part of House Indra, one of the 14 great houses of Elyndor. They saw it differently when it came to the use of magic. They had their differences and they decided to split. They did not want to, apparently not want to follow or look like House Indra, so they forbade the use of magic.
This is being told to her. Ryani is very thankful that her mother has spent ample of time preparing her for situations like this and maintaining composure. Because now it sounds like it's entirely a matter of pride. So she keeps her face as straight as possible, but the inner turmoil of magic is brewing just ever so slightly more as it's kept under the skin and just it's there and she knows it, she focuses to keep it there. To keep her face straight as the story is being told.
Anything else like chit chat you want to do with her before we move to the meat of the conversation? Otherwise, we can skip that and stay there chit chatting. But
I say like it would take her like for a moment to just wind down and make sure that she could speak again in normal tone of voice. It's like, well, that is certainly an explanation. Perhaps I will learn more of it in other times, but I have to ask, as one who grows up, the tea, what is its origins? Since she uses it to change the subject to something more light for a moment.
The tea is imported from Hayori. It's very fine herbal tea. And you would know that Hayori would produce basically the best tea leaves in the kingdom.
Yeah, I mean, that to be within line of expectations. That is what the leading she would use to go in, like, they would chit-chat a little bit. But probably not that long.
Yeah.
Because Ryani knows that, the more she's going to engage into idle chit-chat, the more at risk she is of making any sorts of mistakes. After all, this is not her forte. Like, she has been trained very well in it. She has of course dealt with it on lower levels, but like we said, we're playing at a much higher level of game here now. So she's very well aware of that.
Okay. As the conversation drifts, a servant refills your cup and then sets the pot down with a porcelain click. When Elvira looks at you again, the pleasant mask has thinned. There's calculation in her eyes now, and a trace of worry. You didn't come here merely for tea. I didn't invite you merely to gossip about the weather. Your mother wants your name to carry weight, and so do I. As it happens, there's a matter where our interests align.
Ryani would allow a faint smile to show one of their corners in her mouth. She knew that this is where we're gonna go. She knew that it was still a debt to pay. And aligned interests from people at this level were generally such that they were primarily for them, but she knew that she had no choice in the matter.
Mhm.
So she would give her a nod, and she's like, I had expected as much. And of course, I am here to assist. A promise was made, a promise will be kept.
Good.
Our house will honor its word.
Why not help out some nobles here in the city? I know you'd rather stay out of noble business, but you will need some good standing with the other houses if you want your house to survive more than a few decades. You may even form some new connections, make friends. You'd also help me with this, since it relates to a pupil of mine. Would you take this little request?
I will take the request, of course. Just I hope you understand whom you assign to which task. I may be good in certain things and not so much in others, but I will always try.
I have no worry you can complete this. But I knew you would say yes. There's a pupil of mine, Ariana Willowmere, daughter of House Willowmere, one of my vassal houses in Essenfar. She's gravely ill from suspected poisoning and has her coming of age ceremony soon. She cannot stand at the ceremony if she dies. And then she pauses. It would damage more than one house's standing, and I do not enjoy burying children, I have taught. I need someone I can trust and who is not yet entangled in local politics. Go there. Look with fresh eyes and tell me what poison and, if possible, who used it. You don't have to find a cure. You don't have to brew miracles. You can identify the poison. House Willamere can find a cure. You will need the help of a priestess or herbalist on this job, as it involves poisons. You could visit the local abbey and ask for a priest or druid who will accompany you on this request. This could be another connection for you. They demand discretion and would like to keep this under the rain or under the carpet.
Very well. No. Knowing how much it means. Nobody likes to bury children,
No.
regardless of age. Of course, I will help in this. Just give me the address and where I can find this assistance, and I will go there as soon as I go to the guest house and dress more appropriate to stay under the radar. I think that my appearance is already drawing some eyes, and if we want to keep it quiet,
Yeah.
I'd rather stay under and away from those eyes.
You will go as my representative. Just show them this. And she slides a small signet across the table. It will open doors. Use it sparingly. My name carries weight. And with that, she also gives you a letter with the location of House Willamere, which is in Highcrest district, in the same Highcrest district as that you're currently in.
I would reach over and take the signet, put it in one of the secured pockets with a button to make sure that she wouldn't lose it.
Mm-hmm.
The letter as well. She would take and quickly scan over it to read the important bits of the content of it, at least. She's well known to quickly absorbing information as needed, and then she would fold it up and put it in a different pocket.
Uh-huh. Good. I knew you were smart.
Well, let the results be the judge of that.
Finish your tea then. Before you go to Willamere, stop at the Abbey. Elect a companion. Ask for a priest named Mark Duron. He oversees the Abbey. I'll be away from High Hall for the rest of the day on other duties. When you return with answers, back here tomorrow.
Very well. I will proceed to the guest house and then to the abbey, and I will investigate what this matter is, and I hope I will find an answer swiftly.
Mm-hmm.
And that this answer may lead to a cure. But I will say one thing before I depart. I know that at this level there is many things at play. But understand that when it comes to such matters as this, I will give you the truth, regardless whether it's welcome or not.
Thank you.
And with that said, she would finish the last of her cup of tea.
The steward returns at a discreet gesture from Lady Elvira. Lady Ryani, if you will follow me.
Of course.
You're led back through the grand corridors, down the stairs, and across the courtyard. The weight of the archer's eyes and polished armor feels a little different now that you walk through them as someone on a mission rather than as a mere quest, or as a mere guest. Their gaze to you is very different. At the gate, your weapons are returned with a shallow bow. The bells of Elyndor toll the fourth bell. The abbey lies down slope. Its spires just visible through the city haze. And now it's your turn.
Yes.
Oh.
So.
We're not at the abbey just yet.
Ah.
Ryani, are you going to the abbey right away?
No, she would make a stop at the guest house so that she could change her clothing
Okay.
into something that is a little bit less. I'm here to show off and more in the form of practical.
Mm-hmm.
So that she would, considering she's now going on work and she wants to stay under the radar, and probably from there she would walk to the abbey, so leave the car behind.
Mm-hmm.
To just filter out a little bit more into the flow of the city itself.
Yeah. The Abbey of Elyndor rises ahead, a complex of white stone buildings wrapped around a central courtyard, with a bell tower and a plume of smoke from the brazier within. People come and go through its gates, commoners seeking aid, and a few nobles attending private devotions, and priests tending the flow of it all. Inside the gate, the chill softens. The air smells of incense and old parchment, and a middle-aged priest in well-kept robes approaches you. The holy symbol of the seven rests at his chest. Welcome to the Abbey of Elyndor. I am Mark Durong, humble servant of the Seven. How may the Abbey assist you today?
Yeah, and they would give him a warm smile, despite her cold appearance as usual. He would just say, "Give him her name."
Mm-hmm.
And she would say that she is looking for a priest, and she tries to recall the name Mark Duron.
You're speaking to Mark Durong.
Ah, even better. So, can we speak slightly private, somewhere in a corner? I have
Certainly.
a request from someone else.
Certainly. And he walks you into the courtyard to one of the benches that without any people around.
Thank you so much. And she would say, I've recently been summoned here to the city by Princess Elfiara Penrose. I have been assigned to investigate a suspected potioning, and I was directed to you to obtain some more assistance in the form of a druid or priest that may help us. identifying this potion that we're maybe dealing with.
At the mention of Lady Penrose, Mark's expression tightens with respect and a touch of concern. Someone who may fit what you're looking for has arrived yesterday afternoon at the Abbey. Give me a moment.
Of course, I will wait.
Mark leaves you and enters the room of prayers. He looks towards the altar in the back. 7 statues surround the back of a major fire. And then he continues onto the library. Lady Aralis, a noble woman, has come to request your aid in a private matter. She bears a request from Lady Penrose herself. I believe this is the kind of work you were sent here for.
Aralis looked at him, blinking in surprise, but then, I'm sorry, I didn't catch it quite well. Is Ryani with him?
No.
Okay, but then, so for after the initial shock, she gives him a little bow, of course, because of to show respect, and after composing herself, she's yes, sir, right away. Whatever I'm needed with, I'm willing to help.
And then he continues. Lady Aralis, a noble woman, has come to request... Or, no. He walks with you. Are you following, lady? Or,
I am.
wow, my mind.
I know, but I am following.
Okay. Lady Ryani, Aradina Shellion, may I present Lady Aralis, priestess in service to the 7, recently seconded your abbey. Lady Aralis, this is Lady Ryani, emissary of Countess Elvira Penrose, seeks aid in a private matter, and I would like you to finally describe your character.
So Aralis, as for what she's dressing, because I'm going to start there, she's a simple priestess robe, nothing special, very modest, not showing off her status, even though she could technically, as a noble priest, she could have a little bit more flair. She has very kind, very warm eyes, and the smile also follows. It's a smile that reaches the eyes and shows sincerity, and is very welcoming. Her very long black wavy hair is tied in. She tied it into a braid, one long braid, to keep it away from getting in the way, no matter what she would be doing. She is very visibly an elf, since most elves. She looks more like a high elf than any other kind, but it's not very obvious, of course, that she's an astral elf. There's not many differences between. But she bows to Ryani and says, "Hello, my lady. I am Aralis of the House Tarantella. I am a humble, wandering priestess who came to this abbey just yesterday. How can I help? How can I assist you?" Also, I don't remember if we are of the same. Do we have like the same noble status? Like, are we on the same level of nobility?
No. Ryani's currently a low noble or a lay noble, and you're currently a mid noble.
Yeah.
Well, good. Just to make sure, because I need to write it down.
Yeah, Ryani is very much, as far as the nobles go, they're on the bottom rung of the ladder, so to speak. So Ryani would look up at first and then stand up from the bench that she was seated on waiting, and would give her a warm smile as well as she did with the priest. It was like, very good to meet you indeed. Yes, I'm also a fresh arrival to the city. Anyway, so we share that matter in common. And it would seem that we may share another matter in common as we, well, I've been asked to investigate the potential potioning of a young noblewoman who is about to become of age. And it's not looking very good, and I want to find out what the potion is, and well, that's going to be the primary objective so that they can find a cure. And I was told that you may be able to assist me in that matter as well. I know of a few things around these things, but I do not have that depth of knowledge when it comes to potions. We tend to grow our produce for more healthy things.
Well, I would absolutely more than love to help. It is terrible to hear a young lady is suffering from something like that. I do have some skill in medicine. I'm not sure how valuable it will be, but I hope it will be enough.
Well, let's hope indeed. Perhaps your skill in medicine and my knowledge of some of nature will be good enough for us to come to a conclusion before things get out of hand. She would then look to the priest and is like, would it be fine if we leave the abbey for the day and travel to visit this person and to go wherever else we need to be?
Yeah, certainly. Lady Aralis doesn't have any duties to the abbey today, as she has just arrived.
Very well. I'm thankful for allowing this.
And to that also, Aralis would give a polite bow, of course, to the priest, and she would look up at him, clearly thinking to do something. And she spoke up. Priest, since I will be going to help the Lady Ryani, would you mind, on my behalf, say a prayer during the during the evening mass, on your just from you, for yourself, for a sweet older lady who was here earlier this morning, and for her son who was working late in the mines. She was very worried about the plague, and her joints hurt. I of course prescribed a tonic, but I would appreciate if you could also keep her in mind during today's prayer.
Ah, that old lady. Yes, I will.
And with that, she gave last bow as she left, following Lady Ryani.
Ryani would look over at Lady Aralis and she would like, do you need any warmer clothes for the journey outside?
No, our priest clothes are quite good. They don't look very expensive. They are not indeed, but other than cloak and them, I am absolutely fine. I am used to walking of different roads, different climates. Maybe not too used to the warm ones, but believe me when I say they are built to last.
Oh, I'm more than willing to believe that. I do prefer the more hard-wearing items myself, as she would be herself now dressed in more basic, like solid clothing than she would been before. Although the cloak is still very much present, as she is not a fan of the weather, and it is taking some of her energy just to not complain about it too much.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, well, we have to travel back to the High Crest district. We have to go to the house for Willowmere. Met Nobles, they are where we find our patient, and hopefully we can help them swiftly.
Mhm.
So I think the yeah, She doesn't want to think about the worst solutions right now.
Understandably so.
Would you be fine with walking, or would you like me to ask for a carriage?
Aralis looks at Ryani, just looks with a, and suddenly has a really small smile. Well, my lady, it seems you are not very used to this weather, so I would absolutely love to do whichever is more easy for you.
It is not always about easy. We will go by foot. I prefer not to draw any
Too
more
much
attention
attention.
than I have to myself, and of course also to this matter, as it is some.
Well, it is.
I think
It
you
is
understand.
often, yes, and it is often that people travel with us, the clergy around the city. So there's quite a lot of people in this abbey, from what I've seen. And so I don't think we will draw too much attention, especially since because over the table now, because I kind of forgot. It was mentioned that it was before the age of coming ceremony to Aralis, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So it is. I do believe it's quite customary also for those who are devout to pray before their age of coming, right?
Wait, say that again.
Would it be customary for example, people before age of coming, like having a prayer or something, since
Well,
it's a quite devout country, or kingdom?
their part of their coming of age ceremony happens in the local temple.
Oh yeah, then perfect. Let's say so. Me visiting could be seen as a part of preparations. We will not draw any attention.
Perfect. Let us walk.
And so they walked. Aralis, though, while walking, just suddenly remembers, my lady. Just so you're not surprised, I have a little companion with me. She's always there, just in usually my pouches. I have a little adorable slime with me, so hopefully, if it's needed to lighten the mood or make the situation less, let's say, tense, she can be of quite help.
I will most certainly keep it in mind. I do not mind either. I'm quite used to all sorts of companionship that people have.
Mm-hmm.
After all, my family, we hail from the estate of Celion. It's a farm estate. We grow primarily fruits and all sorts of things. So we're used to having all sorts of critters around. So I will say this is a
Oh,
slightly more unusual one, but I really don't object to any of such things.
yes. So, let's just say I met her. When I was quite a young elf. I thought her to be really adorable, so I fed her, and she stuck with me ever since.
That sounds like how many such companionships are being formed, indeed.
Indeed, she domesticated herself very easily.
We have quite a few such creatures around the farm, I can say. Some are more useful for their vermin duties than others, let's put it that way.
Of course.
Let's make our way. It should be through the gates, and then on our left-hand side, at the end of the road, we should find the estate that we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Then let us make way.
Sorry, I had to eat.
No worries. I'm sneaking in bites of apple when I can.
There we
Nice.
go.
Olaf! I'm sitting by my desk, by the way.
Huh?
and all I see, like, because he's below the desk,
Uh-huh.
and he kind of lightly jumps on the seat itself with his front paws, and all I can see suddenly is his nose from the little bit between me and the desk, and he just whines. What's wrong with you, boy?
He also wants apple.
Oops, I made a giant mistake. Please don't click any notes on the map.
I haven't clicked anything.
Oh, I'm trying to keep up with my journal. I I am trying to note everything down.
I'm trying as well. I'm terrible at it. Already had to ask
Right.
Asuna, but like, wait, what was the name again?
Also, did Ara, did you notice the name of the servant knight at Lady Elvira Penrose?
Unfortunately, no, because since my character wasn't there, I try not to remember
Okay.
too much because I don't want to accidentally mix it.
Yeah. There. Do you want me to say it? Because you're gonna
Yes.
find it very funny. She was
Yes.
called Bridget.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I was like, yep, I'm gonna use her. She has switched sides. She left you and is now working for someone else.
How dare she?
I have about 30 notes that I have to change permissions on.
Me. I am not. All I'm doing is just moving Sui around and like making her spin. That's all. You see Carday just spinning. But you have to admit, Carday, this slime is pretty adorable.
Do you have a picture of it somewhere?
If you see the map and you go where we are, our tokens are, it's next to us.
That's insanely tiny. Oh wait.
Yeah,
zoom in,
you
of
can
course.
scroll really close.
Ah, yeah.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Spoon and fork. Give me food. Give me food.
Mhm.
Yes, specifically I chose this one because this is a slime from an anime I really like, and that's why her name is Sui. And she basically became domesticated with food, so I kind of followed it. No matter the universe, the food you know gets everyone.
You arrive at Willamere Estate. You see a knight. State your names and business at House Willamere.
Annie would step forward as she's the one that was assigned here. She would give her full name,
Mm-hmm.
and she would say that she is here by request of Princess Elvira Penrose.
Also,
And
this is
she's
not
here.
royal princess, by the way. This is just the princess of the house.
Sorry, what?
This is, by the way, Lady Penrose is the princess of her house. She's not a royal princess. There's a difference between those.
So how do we use her name then? Just Lady?
Lady Penrose is how people
Yeah.
address her.
So princess of the house is just a child of the house, right?
Yeah, like, the highest lady of the house. It's like, you've seen Apothecary Diaries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mao Mao is basically princess of her clan.
Yeah.
But she's
So
not a royal
technically
princess.
so technically Aralis would be the princess of her house because she's the oldest of
Yeah.
the children. Okay.
Then she would be there on behalf of Lady Penrose to see Ariana Willomer in regards to the current events that are befallen her.
Do you have any proof of? Yeah. Do you have any proof?
She would take the letter with the because there was a letter in regards of this, right?
Yes. You were given a signet and a letter.
Yeah, so she would use the letter because the signet she was told only to use sparingly. So she would just use the letter and take the letter out of her pocket, and she would present it to the knight in question. He said, "Here is the proof, the letter that I was given by Lady Penrose."
Our Lady Elvira's word then. You're welcome here. We're under full lockdown. No one in nor out without Lord Edrin's order. I'll see you inside. Menace, stay with them. Keep the doors for them. And you're allowed inside.
Okay, so I assume...
Thank you so much.
Yes. Aralis would just bow. She doesn't really speak much in this situation. So I'd assume we are walking in, yes?
Yes.
Into the front. Okay.
And before you stands a house
I don't want to do
attendant.
that again.
You can
How
drag
do
your
I move
character.
again?
Upper left and the person icon.
Yeah.
And then next to it, the select tokens.
Token controls.
In my slime.
Okay.
Are you?
The guy was blocking the way. Your slime is blocking my way.
I'm sorry.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Cannot walk through them. That was my problem with the guard outside. I was like, let me in. And it's like, nope, I'm standing here. I'll show you who's in charge, you little tiny noble.
Oh yeah, no, I am trying to walk through Suya and I cannot.
Interesting. I'll add that for next or edit that for next session.
First, just letting you know.
Where are you going first? Are you going to the Lord of the House first? Are you?
I assume that they first want to the Lord's final approval on everything.
Yes, we should really recap with the Lord. That like it would be rude not to greet the Lord of the House, you know.
Yeah. But that's up to you, you know.
Incredibly rude.
Hey, we're first gonna see the Lord, like properly trained.
That's not the sound I want. Okay. Greetings. I am Manus. I'm the attendant of the house. If you would follow me.
Most certainly.
And
We will.
he walks up to this door. And he unlocks it.
Oh wow, our characters are so prettily illuminated.
Lord Edwin, we have guests on Lady Penrose's order to... Did you tell him why you're here?
I'm here to address the matters around Ariana. I did not specify the exact details of said matters, but I assume that those in the know are in the know.
They're here on Lady Penrose's orders to help. And he says, come in. And the door opens for you.
So we shall walk.
Before you see at the table, you see Edrin Willowmere, a very fancily clad half-elf. Middle-aged. In the middle of the room, you see a commoner looking like a chef. He is sitting on his knees with his arms bound to his back. You also see a knight next to you. You see another noble or another commoner at a table next to you, and in the other corner of the room, see another older noble. Welcome, says the man at the giant study desk.
Sorry, you said something?
Huh?
I heard
I-
something end of study desk and nothing
Oh.
before that.
Oh,
I didn't.
welcome. You came here to hear my daughter, didn't you?
Oh. Okay, so I heard welcome, and then you
Okay.
were like speaking something now.
Damn, Discord. Do you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it without a voice then. You came here to cure my daughter and find out who did this.
Yeah, like from.
Huh?
It was like, we came here on the request of Lady Penrose to try and identify the suspected potion and whether that caused her the current distress. And hopefully through that we can indeed find a cure for your daughter. She would then look at the commoner being bound in front of her. It's like, I'm not sure what the plans are here, but I would like to ask for no rash decisions to be made quite at this moment.
Well, um the food she ate during our dinner yesterday made her gravely ill. So it can only be that our chef, Harlan, did something terribly wrong with the food and poisoned her. And for that, if he is truly found guilty, he will be executed on sight. He sounds very furious.
Maybe priestess words can be smarter here.
Yes.
Ryani would might just like give a look over and Aralis noticing the tension is like,
Yes. Because she's very sociable. While she, So Aralis would step forward and, of course, bow first, and of course introduce herself, being like, my lord, I am Aralis of the House Tarantella. I am a humble priestess, and I know quite a bit about medicine, but I am very skilled with nature. I might, if I may see the patient, I might be able to see something and maybe tell what's happening.
You may, under guidance of one of my servants.
Of course, we wouldn't have it any other way, right, Lady Ryani?
yes, indeed. But I would like to ask you to not make any final decisions quite yet. There are
And
regretfully many ways in which potion can be administered.
I will
Food is merely one.
I will await your results until the end of the day. There's no good results that help me find the perpetrator and help me find how to save my daughter. I will execute my chef.
Very well. We aim to have answers by then. Ryani doesn't like it one bit, but she knows that this is not something she could stop if she wanted to.
yeah, since it is a worried father, whose daughter is suffering, and he seems caring, it seems he is just very serious about getting this done.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he like it's one of the cases, like, he's a higher ranking noble than Ryani is, but also he needs to do something
Yes,
to save face for the house. So an action
yes,
has to be taken.
indeed. And Aral is being, I think, the same rank, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So she would understand that very well. So, Aralis spoke once more. May we please have your servant assist us to the ladies' room?
Certainly. Manus, could you help them upstairs? And Manus at the door bows
Mhm.
and says, "Certainly, sir," or "Certainly, Lord Willowmere." And,
Okay, so Aralis starts bows once more as a goodbye, and she starts following Manus.
why are
Huh?
some doors were open? And I'm like, huh? Wait, no, I locked them.
It happens, I think.
And he goes back to the entry hall
Mm-hmm.
with all of you
They leave.
following.
Ryani would look at the chef, and she would just quietly speak.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're innocent, keep your head held high. If not, hope I do not find you first.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you. And with magic, the Lord closes the door.
Damn.
Because nobody goes in or out.
Without his.
Yeah. Also, did you notice how the doors open and close actually when they open?
Yes. It's a really cool thing with the animation.
Yeah.
Wait for me. Sorry.
Uh,
Wait, where's my Sui?
He's behind you.
Wait, my Sui. I know, it's just Sui sometimes unfortunately she doesn't
Uh-huh.
for some reason it doesn't show like light around her. So she gets lost a little bit. Oh, wow, wow. That's a far door.
As you walk through the living room,
Mhm.
you see a lady, an older middle-aged lady in tears with her female attendant behind her. This must, that who she is up to you. She looks about the same age as Lord Edwin.
Uh, of course, since she seems to be a noble lady,
Mhm.
immediately um Aralis bows as they walk by, of course, very respectfully,
Mhm.
accordingly.
For Ryani, it's one of those things. If they're not being addressed, then they're not being addressed. So she's just going to ignore them as she's being ignored, not to disturb anybody.
The attendant behind her asks you to please give her a moment of peace,
Mhm.
so as not to address Lady
Mhm.
Marin Willowmere.
Well, Aralis just quietly, respectfully bowed, so that's fine.
And
Hobbles in the giant houses.
Ooh, stairs. Actually working stairs.
do they actually work?
I don't know. No. It only shows gray on the map now that I'm below.
Oh,
Because it shows we are below, going down rather than up.
wait, huh?
I think. I don't know.
No, this
But
is up. But
okay, no. So yeah, it doesn't work then.
no. Okay. I'll I'll pop you 3 up to
Mm-hmm.
upper floor. You know what?
I will
By the
wait.
power of the most powerful magic
Yeah.
in the world, That
I'll
of the
I'll
dungeon
lead
master.
the three of you to a door across
Okay.
from the house.
New.
Right.
Okay. Wait for me.
How?
Does it work, Carday?
And
Nope.
what the hell broke for it to not work?
I don't know.
I'm afraid I'm unable to answer that question.
It's like stairs in Harry Potter. They just don't want for you to go up.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to throw us.
I've put you on the new plate. Oh, right. I have to actually activate the map.
Amount of health and safety violations that you have there in the
Oh,
Harry
yeah.
Potter
Oh shit.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it loaded for you?
Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
looks like it.
Just
It's a
imagine
different location.
Manus to be with you and lead you
Which way?
um to the right.
Okay.
Follow this long hallway.
To the right, you said, right? Oh, yeah, right from where we're standing. I'm sorry.
No, that's down.
Oh.
I'll let
Okay,
I'll let
That is to the
Stewie
right
I'll let
from
Stewie do
where
it.
we're standing.
Like, oh, Sui, what
Stewie.
you doing? And we're going up?
No.
Okay.
He opens the door
Uh-huh.
and says, Lysa, is Lady Ariana awake? Yes, she is. Yes.
So now,
And
are we
you,
allowed
you
to
can
get in?
enter the bedroom.
Okay.
You see a servant, a maid, taking care of the young elven lady who looks very sick in bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll leave the rest up to you. What do you do?
Well, at least Aralis first bows to the sick lady, and she introduces herself because that's polite.
Mhm.
Hello, my lady. I am Aralis from the House of Tarantella. I am a humble priestess who came here to examine you with Lady Ryani. And that's when Aralis gives space for Ryani to introduce herself.
Yeah, and it would be like, as been told, I'm here to assist as much as I can in this matter. But as much as anything I've said put within my powers, it is yours to insist in this, and hopefully you get on top of what is going on here.
She looks very sick. She does not want to talk much, but she tries to nod while laying in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Can both of you make me a perception check?
Okay, God, perception check.
Or an investigation check, depending on how long you're looking at her and how.
Perception. Oh, I have quite high perception. And the other one?
Because you said investigation. What's your
That's
other
up to
option?
you. If you're really
Okay, I'm
investigating
doing
how she
perception.
looks, then you can do investigation. If you're taking a good glance at her, then you can do perception.
No, I would look. Rihanna would look in
13.
some detail, like she has seen plenty of sick people and animals in her time.
I got a 13.
So that's a
23.
18 plus 23. Yeah.
Okay.
So I got 13, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, Ryani, you see that she is very pale. She vomits, and the fluids that she vomits out have a strong bitter scent.
any signs
She's
of like
laying in bed, sweating and clutching her abdomen.
there more or
But no, that's it.
okay? I was waiting. So there's no signs of any of blood being spewed up or anything like that. It's just
No.
the
Oh,
pale and bitter.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If I already rolled insight, can I still roll investigation after some time, let's say, because I've been looking for a while?
Sure.
Okay.
Because that's
I'd rather
investigation
try.
and not perception.
Yes. Even worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's keep it at your perception check.
Okay.
Um,
I wish I could use my
So-
medicine or like nature for this, but no.
you can see she is,
Yeah.
pale, sweating, and vomiting. But you missed the detail of the scent.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ryani would step in a little bit closer, as disgusting as the smell of naturally is going to be. She's just trying to get a bit more of a better sense of it because sometimes animals they eat poisonous plants
Uh-huh.
and they also get sick. So she's trying to see if she can like maybe get something of a clue if it's something like a potion from a plant or anything. That she's like, okay, it can come from that direction, and that hopefully with that she could then tell Aralis is like, hey, can you go into more detail on that aspect?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's smart.
Maybe a medicine check.
I mean, I have a question. If technically, just technically,
Uh-huh.
if Ryani tells me about the smell, can I do so too later?
Sure.
Okay. Since we,
Or
need
I'll
to know.
allow both of you to roll medicine with advantage. Like one of you.
Oh. I
And
have
it would be
plus
for
5.
Aralis.
I have plus 5 in medicine.
With,
Medicine would not is not Ryani's strong suit. It's more like for us like, can
So
I recognize
disadvantage, yes?
anything from my background?
no. Both of you have rolled separately.
Okay, then normal. Really? I mean, it's a 10. It could have been worse.
Well, you had advantage, right?
No,
No.
because the Aras.
Oh.
Let me know. Good.
You both rolled separately instead of you helping
Yeah.
Aralis.
Because
Oh.
we rolled first, yeah.
Yeah, that was not clear.
Yeah, you can smell a bitter, strong scent,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know more than that.
Mm,
Um, Rihanna would look at the servant and she's like, "What was the last? Do you know like what she ate last? Like what was for dinner before she got sick?"
Mm. Honestly, I totally forgot.
Come up with something.
Yeah. That's a very good question. It was a kind of curry.
Mm-hmm.
Lady
Easy to
Ariana
hunt in.
often eats different from the rest of the family.
Mm-hmm. I have a
Oh,
question. Considering my character knows like basic medicine, right?
Uh-huh.
And like a little bit even more, let's say, than basic, since I have plus 5 in wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Would it be possible, for example, for her to have a knowledge that for to administer, let's say, life-saving measures? For example, like the charcoal thing.
Do you have a health kit on you?
Let me check. I don't think so, but I could like ask, for example, the attendant to bring some charcoal, right, and the water.
Mhm.
That's why I'm asking. Due to my skill in medicine, would I be able to do that?
You could. Yeah.
Technically. Okay.
If it works, you don't know.
Yes, but 19, I think over 90% of poisons that were ingested, they charcoal helps to prevent any more to be absorbed.
Okay.
So Aralis would address the attendant.
Uh-huh.
May you please bring some charcoal and crush it, and then mix it with water, and then give to the lady. It should help with stopping any further toxins if there are any to enter her body.
Manus. And then she calls out the person in the hallway. Please bring me some water and charcoal, please. And you can hear Manus run off to,
Mm-hmm.
know.
Wait, I'm checking. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Damn. I'm just looking at things. uh... Oh god, I technically could suggest something weird, but I don't
Which
think it's a
is?
good idea. um, I don't think it's a good idea at all, though.
Can you
Just
tell
saying.
me?
Because technically, if she still has something in her stomach, Sui can move through spaces narrow as 1 inch without squeezing.
You want to send Dewey through her throat?
Yes.
No.
I don't think I want to do it, though. I said that it
Uh-huh.
is a possibility.
Lysa would stop you.
Oh, yeah, true. But yeah, the charcoal thing should be fine for now. What else can we do to
That's up to you. What do you
Yeah.
do? You're investigating a poisoning.
Oh, then for example, one of us I think could be a good idea if one of us stayed and the other one went to check the kitchen and the servants who were, who could have had contact with the food.
Mm-hmm. That's up to you.
Cardi. Let's just say Aralis is like actively discussing it with like quietly between herself and Ryani, okay? Like the possibilities. Should one of us go and check the check out the kitchen and the servants? I could, for example, check out the kitchen and see if there are any things that could have been a part of this that made her sick.
Is Carde away for a moment?
I don't know.
Carda.
Bloody hell.
Hi.
Being on mute. I forgot I put it on mute because I had to cough.
It's okay.
Right. Ryani would be like, she wants to go for the kitchen, but just to, I don't know, maybe give some more time, she would want to consider like using some healing magic, perhaps on Ariana, just to alleviate some of the things that are going on, and like I said, primarily at the moment just buy time until they know what's going on.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, is the servant back yet with the things?
Yes, they have returned.
Okay. So Aralis will quickly very finely crush the charcoal as much as she can through, in a way that doesn't make a mess, so through, let's say, a cloth. And she pours it into the water and mixes it very well. And she helps or gives it to Lisa and to the attendant, and she helps the lady drink it down. Usually, usually, let's say if it's effect of poison or something like that, it should provide slight comfort at some point.
Is it maybe handy if Ryani does a first cast like a mending to just alleviate pain somewhat, so that she's less likely to immediately barf it out again?
Wait, you want to cast mending? Mending is for objects, by the way.
Oh wait, that's another one.
I have cure wounds, technically.
I keep forgetting the skills.
Oh, wait!
Yeah.
Wait! I have detect poison and disease.
Well,
Use it?
Yeah, I shall, I think.
Or do we need to use that? Is it a cantrip or is it spell slot?
It is action or ritual. Wait, casting time. Oh, it's on self, I think, though. You sense the location of poisons, poisonous, venomous creatures, and magical within 30 feet of yourself. You
That would
sense
be
the kind
useful
of
in the
poison,
kitchen.
creature, or contamination in each case. So
Ooh.
technically, if she was location of poison, so if there's a poison in her body, technically it should work, but it's technicality, so it's up to the DM.
wait, where do you have that?
It shows me when I went to spells, and it
Oh,
showed first level.
it shows you every spell that you can possibly
Oh
have.
shit! So I didn't choose it.
I don't know why it broke, but yes, if I
Me, it
open
shows-
Damn
your,
it. Let me then see on my D&D Beyond.
you,
I have purified food and drink though. I don't have that yet. I have healing word.
uh-huh.
And let me check second level what I have. No, I don't have any of these. I have only healing word. Uh, I'm thinking though
Mm-hmm.
about maybe then casting Augury, which means you receive an omen from another worldly entity about the results of the course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes.
Okay.
So I want to cast that, and I will choose it first, right? No, because you have to DM chooses the omen from the omens table.
Mm-hmm.
So, so it doesn't account for circumstances such as other spells, but I want to use it to see the results of us investigating, let's say, kitchen and servants in the next 30 minutes.
Okay. So it does cost an item worth 25 small silver.
Do I have that much?
I mean, you have items for that, but yes, you do.
Then I do believe for such a situation, I would like to, do this anyway.
Okay. That is a second level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Do you cast it in chat?
Yes, I'm about to just I'm going to my spells and I'm actually trying to get to the one I have. Where is it? Level 2.
I see it.
Ogre, yeah. I see. Cast spell, consume spell slot. Done.
Now. I see. Results of an action.
Of course of action.
Yeah.
So we'll be investigating / perception on the kitchen.
I honestly have no clue how I should respond.
Oh.
But you get a wheel.
Okay. So I relay that message to Lady Ryani, and so I would say we excuse ourselves and go to the ask Manis to take us to the kitchen.
Okay.
Sure. I think at this point, considering
We cannot do really anything else here.
no, but also considering the state is that Ariana is like she's in a bad state, but
Yeah.
it's clearly
Yeah.
not in
It's not
immediate.
rapid.
Yeah. So it leads me to suspect that the potion is probably you require a fairly decent dose of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be of interest. Because if there are food items, if there's anything left of that still around,
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we are going to kitchen for. One of
Yeah.
us probably should ask one of, because the cook is not the only person. He has assistants in the kitchen, especially in in a manner like this. So definitely they would know.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
I know. Now we have to walk out from here. Okay, Manis, would you
Okay.
mind seeing us to the kitchen?
he-
Oh, I lost the sight of him, I think.
he is all the way down.
Okay. Let me here. Go. I forgot Soy.
I'll drag Sui. I'll drag Sui.
Thank you. I forget. I wish there was like a thing where you can drag you and your own thing together.
Through the wall. That's a smart little slime.
Right? Like, I mean, oh.
Uh,
Okay. What can we see upon entering?
well, you're in a pretty well stacked kitchen.
There
Pots,
seems to
ladles, and soup pots are still present. You can see that the food wasn't the food that you're seeing was not made today. The food that you see was made yesterday, and it hasn't been cleaned.
Okay.
Ryani would be, considering we're seeing somebody's like, can anyone point her to that curry that Ariana had eaten?
If you walk up to the pot, and this is the curry that Ariana ate yesterday.
Like,
Sorry, had to get the assignment. Can we cast? I mean, can we do any sort of checks on it? Is my question.
Make me either an investigation or a
wanted,
medicine check.
Or which
Oh.
one?
What I would do is actually it's a way to detect like sometimes like a mild sensation of potion.
Uh-huh.
So just stick your finger in it and rub a little bit on your lip to see if you get
Oh.
any reaction.
Sure.
So that's what Riani probably would be. Her
Doing.
first instinct would just be something like that. It's like, is there something bad in this? Because it's such a small dose, it doesn't do anything for you, but it's a fairly good detection method.
Well, seeing that the lady did not drop dead immediately, it should be fine, right?
Yeah.
She is pretty sick, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. But you're talking
She
such
didn't
a
drop
small amount.
Yeah.
We're not talking. We're not eating a whole bowl of food.
Uh-huh.
If that potion was so concentrated that this amount would be able to kill me even over a longer period of time, she would have dropped that at the table.
Okay. So that's what you're doing, right?
Yeah. Just
You
see if I can get any sense.
You detect nothing. Just curry.
And which checks could we do earlier?
I'll be in investigation or medicine.
Oh,
you can still do that if you want.
I have better medicine. Can I, for example, roll with advantage if I ask for help, Karde?
Sure.
Okay.
If Karde wants to help, or if Ryani wants to help.
Ryani, do you want to help? Because I already rolled.
That's a natural 20.
Yes.
I mean, she would be like first off, like, it's like I don't detect like anything immediate,
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
but maybe you can find out more about this curse to make sure that we can remove it as a potential source.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
she would step aside to
yeah.
let you have a
And
closer, proper look to that.
yeah, so since technically I received your help, I
you-
guess, right?
You detect nothing. It's just curry.
Oh,
This food is not poisoned.
Can I do a general investigation just on the kitchen? Just look around.
Sure, you see cups and plates from yesterday's dinner. You see the pots of different foods.
She will ask, is like does anybody know if she will ask the servant, is like, if they know what Ariana drank at dinner?
Um, she didn't actually. She didn't even touch her drinks before she went to bed.
oh, I have an idea, Lady
I have,
Ryani.
I am me as well, but let's hear yours.
I think it would be best if we spoke about it out of everyone's ears, just between two of us. So let's move
Certainly.
to a corner or something.
Certainly.
Let's here in the corner. So, first, I think it'd be best if we went to the Lord to say the food itself was not poisoned. But let's see first, of course, before we even move to that, if they already did the dishes, because maybe in the dish itself there could be still poison, at least a little bit.
Yes, that was my thinking.
All the dishes were
And
still here.
okay, so if we don't detect any poison in this, we should go to the Lord and ask him to gather all of the servants, because clearly the chef would not be the one responsible. But
So
yeah,
is there, so there's still, the dishes are still here that
yes.
she ate from?
Yes, and all the plates
Okay.
from yesterday's dinner are brought back to the kitchen. They haven't been cleaned because,
Mhm.
poison.
Can we, okay, can we ask the servant to point out the plates and also the cutlery that was being used by Ariana?
Um, you want to investigate those?
Yes. How much do you have in investigation?
I
Curry?
have +5.
Then if can I help
Are you
or not?
proficient in investigation?
Oh, you have to have proficiency, yes.
I mean, technically,
because
yes, but I'll allow it.
because I have +3 in investigation.
Okay. So you're gonna
But I
investigate
don't
together?
have proficiency. I don't have proficiency, but I do have +3.
Okay. So you're gonna investigate together, right?
Yes.
What are you investigating?
The dishes, right? And the
Like
cutlery.
the
I would
food
this time
dishes or their
because
plates?
I would go with the plate that she ate from, or the bowl,
Okay.
which is probably what it is, and also the
Mhm.
cutlery. But this time because the concentration can be higher. So the first thing is that I will do, I'll just rub my finger through it and rub a little bit on the back of my hand. See if I get any sort of like reaction on my skin. If I get no reaction on my skin, I would do a small rub on my lip as well, just to try again to see if I can get anything out of it, to see if there's any sort of a reaction to anything bad being in there.
Okay. You may make an investigation or medicine roll.
Oh, medicine, you say?
I'll do
I
it.
mean, Ryani is the one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was
Oof.
with advantage, so you can take another,
Yeah.
Okay.
and the highest will count.
It's much better though, I think.
Yeah.
13.
There's no poison. No poison in her food. Not on her plate. and not on our cutlery.
Oh god.
Serena would look at her hand, and it's just like there's nothing there. Feeling that it's like there's nothing here. It's like I don't think that there's anything in the food at all.
Aralis looks to the attendant and
Uh-huh.
asks, was there anything other than usual that was in the lady's food than was there any
No.
new ingredients?
No, this is our usual curry that she likes on this day. Nothing was different from usual.
No substitutes, nothing.
No, just her usual favorite curry.
Lady Ryani,
What?
like Aralis would
We-
turn to Lady Ryani and just, I don't, this is weird. For a second I thought maybe an allergy, but if there was nothing new.
An allergy would not cause this kind of a heavy reaction.
For example, some people don't handle milk well, and it can cause similar reactions. But this is puzzling. We first should definitely let the Lord know the food was fine, but we should probably gather the other servants who served Lady that day.
I need to find it. Indeed, there has to be a different sort of sauce.
Yes.
The assistant chef walks up to the wine cellar and says, Nara, could you join us in the kitchen?
Oh.
And then she walks over to the storage room. Bran,
Uh-huh.
you join us in the kitchen. And then Bran also joins in the kitchen.
Oh?
You wanted all the attending people, right?
Oh, we were supposed to first get
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe we can talk to them. So Aralis looks at them and overall asks, was there anything that day that lady had other than what she usually ate or drank?
No, we poured some wine for her, but she didn't even drink it before she felt sick and went to bed. She ate maybe a spoon or two, full or two.
Then she was potioned before dinner.
It seems it must have been a slow-acting potion in the beginning.
What was for lunch?
Or breakfast if she doesn't eat lunch.
She was out for lunch. She was not home during lunch. For breakfast, we had a stew. The stew was
Sorry.
But the stew was shared by more people, right?
the stew was shared by everyone. Yes.
Okay.
So that's
Well, still the cutlery and such could have been, but it seems like she was out. Maybe we should talk to the Lord to ask who she was out with.
that would be a good check, but it's also perhaps
Inform him
worthwhile.
about the poor chef.
Yes, but we also need to consider.
Mhm.
Have to check if she has any form of like small injuries or whatever
Good idea.
to see if there's no other means that somebody has applied potion. It's really strange. But it's so slow acting. It's
Indeed, and now it acted slow, and now it's this strong.
oh,
Maybe.
it could be a compound.
Yeah, that's why I asked if there was anything new about this too. I mean, any new ingredients.
If this is her favorite stew.
I mean,
Yeah, that's her favorite curry. Yeah.
Curry. Yeah. What's the? Are there any unusual ingredients in her curry that she?
That's what I asked.
No, this is the same ingredients as normal.
Yeah, I know it's the same, but is there any like special sort of ingredient you don't usually find in most curries?
No, all of the ingredients are rather local from our local farm.
Yeah, let's go and inform the Lord.
Or maybe can we first investigate the room in which the vegetables and things used in the curry are stored?
Sure.
But the curry is fine.
We said there is no poison.
Yeah.
But maybe there was something bad in it. Maybe something went bad. I don't know. I'm trying to think of anything really. Would that count as poison, DM?
Say that again.
If there was something spoiled in food, would that be poison?
Mm,
When we were doing the check on the
depends.
curry.
Depends.
Because I got a 20 on medicine check.
The curry was fine. You detected no
Okay.
poison or anything bad. It was
Okay,
actually
so
just
it wasn't food.
No. It was not. It was not. It was not a dinner. So food-wise, the only option we have left is lunch.
she was not home during lunch. That
Yes.
Yeah.
that at Adi.
So we go back to sorry.
So we will join you.
I know. I just forget about her and it saddens me. Okay, so we go back to the Lord.
And he opens the door for you. Let's say by now the
We explained everything so far.
Yeah, they've
We
been
Huh?
in a small little room.
the chef has been locked up in the room for now
Mhm.
with
Okay,
a
so
guard outside.
sorry. Okay. So Aralis of course bows again, as customary it is. My lord, we detected no poison in any food items from the household. We checked the cutlery and the dishes, and there was also no poison. It seems the only part it is unaccounted for would be when lady was away during lunch. It might have been a slow-acting poison, if anything.
Or something administered through other means than food or drink.
She was away with her new partner, a son of House Marin. Those bastards. I knew I couldn't trust them.
That's once more. Let's not jump to conclusions quite yet. But it is an angle we'll have to investigate with due care.
My lord, is there a reason why you felt like you couldn't trust them?
They've always felt high and mighty that they're better than us.
Would there be a reason why would they want to poison one of your own?
I don't know about my daughter's affairs with their son.
Mm-hmm.
I do not approve of their relationship.
Okay. What else to do now? Of course, that's over the table. What else?
I mean,
What now to
there's
do?
maybe my daughter knows more. Have you talked to her?
She seemed too weak to talk when we first checked her. But for now, I have administered a very basic treatment that will not harm her. It should stop the further ingestion of toxin and poison.
Thank you. Thank you. And
I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that was it.
I think she will have to talk if we want to.
Oh, she will.
Have to get through this.
Varen, the older noble, speaks up. I'm sure if you've given her good medicine, that she'll be able to talk and know more. I would be heartbroken if my dear niece would pass away from poisoning by a chef.
Well, we already discovered that chef didn't do it, as the food is fine. Is what Aralis said to the gentleman. So Aralis is kind of suspicious of him now.
He doesn't fully believe that you can see he doesn't fully believe the story.
Ryani
So
would
it's
just be
more
like,
out of worry.
let me put it this way. If there was actual proper potion in that food, considering how little she ate, I will find out for myself within, let's call it 6 to 12 hours.
You can't. You ate her food.
I touched it a little bit in the right places to see if there was any form of toxins or potions in there, but there was no
And-
reaction at all.
And
But if
I
it's
checked
slow
it
acting,
thoroughly.
Okay then. Maybe my niece will know more. If she's feeling better, you could try talking to her. She's my dear niece, after all.
Okay.
let us go and talk to her.
Indeed. Let's
Time is
see
precious.
let's see if the treatment worked.
You want me to teleport both of you upstairs?
Yeah.
Yes, because
Sure,
it doesn't work.
And it worked during all my testing, and I'm like, why?
Because.
Okay. You're upstairs.
I'm still looking at the.
It's a time. You know what? It's not teleportation. It's time skip.
I'm still looking at Edwin.
I mean, I activated the new map.
Oh, I don't see.
Still
Wait,
Leopold.
oh. Fuck.
Yeah.
I see what I did.
It happens. Don't
It
worry
happens.
about
I
it.
clicked view scene instead of activate scene.
Yeah. Okay, and now that we are back, does
You're
the
trying
lady...
to walk through couches.
Shush.
She can.
And how does the lady seem?
She seems awake, but very, very sick.
Yes, but does she seem like there's any improvement? Anything?
No.
Okay. I will let the lady start the talking. Lady Ryani.
Hi. Hi.
How are you feeling right now?
Pretty terrible.
That's within line of expectation. We are sorry that we have to bother you in this state, but we need to get a better understanding of what has afflicted you so that we hopefully can do something about it. Could you share with us where you were yesterday and what you have done, and also primarily what you may have eaten and drank, and where that has transpired?
Well, I was in the Westerly district with my partner yesterday, and then I got home late for dinner. I passed Maria, our attendant, and I stole a bit of fruit from Kalen's bowl because he always has more food than me. And then I sat down for dinner.
You stole
I
fruit?
just plucked some just a piece of meat from Kalen's bowl because he always has more food. And then I sat down for dinner.
Did you notice any unusual taste when you ate it?
No.
Well,
It was the spices were bitter as normal.
I assume we haven't heard that anybody else is sick, so I don't think that's gonna be it. But did you
Sorry.
did you eat anything as well for lunch, and what did you drink over the day?
I had some wine during lunch, and we ate at one of the fancy restaurants in the city.
Does the restaurant in question have a name?
Yes, it's the Dragon Pits Inn. Dragon Pits Inn.
Thank you. All right. What did you have for lunch there?
I had the Hornbeak's stew, because I really like my stews. A hornbeak stew.
All right. So
So,
that's the only place you ate and you
yeah.
drank at.
And Eliza speaks up.
Mhm.
Lady Ariane is can be a bit playful when it comes to her brother's food.
Mhm.
How is your brother feeling right now?
As far as I'm aware, he is stressed that his little sister is sick. I believe he is in our pool. I believe he's swimming to let go of the stress.
Can you do me a favor and have a check on him if he's doing well?
Well, Manas, could you check up on Kalen? And Manas walks off downstairs.
Mm. My lady, do you often steal your brother's food like
Um,
this?
yes, not every day, but every so often.
Okay.
They always give him more than me because he's bigger and older.
And the man. The boys need
Yeah,
their food source, right? So
yeah.
Aralis like would turn to Ryani
Uh huh.
and she would like, what if, of course quietly without so the lady wouldn't hear. Uh what if perhaps the brother was maybe a little frustrated because, you know, sister was taking his food and he accidentally poisoned her and only wanted to, you know. She said it was bitter and you said the smell is bitter.
But it's
Kalen would
the
never
odds.
poison me.
No, I said out of earshot for lady.
Okay.
Just on a whisper.
Yeah.
But it's like he took a piece from what he had, so then he would potion himself as well. So that seems most unlikely.
Maybe I don't know, let's ask him definitely, but is it
It's,
possible he, for example, like ingest a very tiny some amount of poison, like certain kind, so they, you know, gain immunity?
I mean, the reason I asked for him to be checked on this is a slow-acting potion, and he is
Yeah.
a heavier fellow that may
Yeah.
take longer for him to feel the effects.
Yeah, but it's maybe that's, you know, how he copes, but it's a little weird he just went for a swim, really, you know, instead of like the whole family stressed and trying to figure out what's happening.
Oh no, he always swims when he's stressed.
Okay.
Um, just a question. I know it's a bit strange, but you don't have any like small cuts or anything that you just, or any
Oh.
time during the last days where you just felt like a little, like an insect would bite you or something like that?
Mm. Lysa, would you know? And the attendant picks up. I checked her entire body for that the moment she got sick. Um, her skin seems totally fine, but she's deadly pale because she's feeling so sick. Is this the gods punishing me?
Why would they need to punish you?
Is this because my is this because my dad doesn't like my partner? Is this
mm,
the gods fighting me
I'll
for
leave the answer
leaving the
to
house?
I'll leave the answer to our priestess here.
um to that, Aralis comes up to her with a very warm, kind smile, and like a priestess would, she grabbed her hand and be like, my lady, the gods would never punish you for following your heart. Love is not something you would be punished for. yes, maybe disobeying your father is not the best, but if your intents are pure and clear, then there's no way they would punish you like this. The gods are not cruel.
Thank you. I'll, if I get better, I'll go to the temple more. I'll pray to the gods even more.
If every year news that her brother is fine, then
Because, yeah, we didn't
I
yet
think
hear from Manus.
Yeah.
if he is
Oh.
fine, I think the only that we have to check this inn, but the odds of us finding anything there at such a public location are next to zero.
Indeed, because
I always
we
eat
checked
at
for
the
everything.
Dragon Pit Inn. The most famous restaurant in the entire city.
Ryani's just holding her hand to her hat, and it's clear that she's just frustrated because she's
Yes.
out of her league
Definitely.
in dealing with this kind of a matter, but she wants to resolve it, and she's just trying to go through her mind again. It's like,
Oh.
we know that there's something is wrong. There is a potion there. There's like the signs are there, the smells are there, but what can it be? Even if she can't find out who did it, at least finding out what it is so that she can be cured.
Okay. Aralis is really brainstorming too, and as of now.
There are a lot more people you could talk to if you want to.
Yeah, again, the servants.
I have
We should like not only the ones that would work in the kitchen, the ones that bring food.
Who is who has been treating her so far? I assume there's been a lot of people have been called in, or at least within the house they have
So-
somebody who takes care of the sick.
So Lysa has been, or Lysa will speak. I've been taking care of her, but we do have a nurse who normally takes care of the old lady of the house. And Varen has, or Master Varen has checked up on her numerous times because Varen and Ariana are close family members.
I think we should have a talk with the nurse, see what's anything that she has noticed, like anything at all, give us some direction as to what we're dealing with.
Wait for Ara.
I'm just genuinely
Okay.
thinking but Aralis is more than willing to follow Ryani's lead because she's usually used to helping more like common people. She doesn't daily, let's say, deal with the nobility and how things might be in there.
Let's go now.
You wanna go downstairs for possibly the nurse or anyone else?
Yeah, but I assume that our attendant friend will return in a moment with news of the brother, and then we can ask him to bring us to the nurse.
He is not returning.
Well, that's concerning.
Okay, then we should definitely rush downstairs.
Yeah, let's go and find. Ryani would look at Lisa like, where is this pool located?
Right below this bedroom, actually. I'll teleport both of you.
Like, you could just say that she gives us directions and that we
Yeah.
Yeah,
make our way over there
because it's
in
way
due
too.
haste.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make you move every little step in this house all the time.
It's
You
a nicely built house.
You step downstairs, or you walk downstairs. And let's activate the scene. Is it loaded?
Yep.
Okay. You see Manis talking to a young elven boy. I don't want to say boy because he's,
For an elf,
he
he's
looks
a boy.
older than Ariana, but he is half naked. His entire chest is bare and wet from swimming.
Okay, so his food was.
He looks totally fine.
Oh, he looks fine.
He looks totally fine.
Never mind then. Then why did Manis not come back? Is the
Because
question.
you see the two of them talking.
Okay.
Ryani would look at the pair and she was like, considering the current situation, she would glance over at Manus. It would be nice to have a answer in some manner of time that can be counted according swift next time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. And Kalen speaks up. He was talking to me.
I can see that, and it would clear that this is one of those where Ryani drops her mask of appearance a little bit because she's clearly just slightly frustrated. And it just shows in her. She's like, and we are here trying to do our very best to find out what potioned your sister so that we can save her life. And we had, for a moment, very good reasoning to fear for you as well.
Well, I'm feeling totally fine. Have they executed the chef already?
No, the chef is by all appearances innocent.
Okay. So what happened? How did she get poisoned?
That's what we're still investigating.
Indeed, that's a question that is still ongoing, but the primary question before that is what the potion itself is, because we need to make sure that she will make it through the next day. For that, we need to know what has afflicted her.
Sorry for my random sound. I just discovered something very great, and oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm fine. Just mind blown.
Okay.
But I'm following. Sorry, I
Okay.
just needed a second.
As the next head of the house, I'll reward you if you can cure my sister.
Ryani would shake her head. He's like, I'm not doing this for reward from you. I'm doing this to honor a very old agreement. So no rewards are required. We're just trying to get as much information as we can. We've been told that also you have a nurse on staff that also has taken a look at her. Can we talk to her, please?
And Manus has already, hears that and immediately walks off to outside. And
not saying anything.
No. They said, okay, I'll get it. And
okay. Because if he was run off
no,
without saying
no.
anything, Ryani would be literally dragging him back.
The nurse comes back. Hi, I'm Mira. It's an older lady who is a nurse. Commoner.
Ryani would turn around to face her, completely ignoring Helen. She's like, you also took a look at Ariana, right? Is there
Yes.
anything that you have noticed from your experience as
Well,
to how she reacted, any smells, anything at all that you can think of?
this is I don't know what kind of poison, but it is a very strong poison. My deductions have led me to believe that if she's not cured within a few days, she may not survive.
But have you noticed like anything from like anything that she threw up? Is there anything beyond like we notice it's very bitter smell, which is of course indicative of something being wrong. But did you notice anything else? Because we have a
Yeah.
suspicion that it is a strong but slow acting potion.
Mm. Have you checked the kitchen?
Yes, the food is completely fine.
Okay.
Ryani would.
So her food bowl was fine, and her plates were
Yes.
fine.
We checked very thoroughly. I specifically checked very thoroughly the food, and the Ryani, Lady Ryani had the ability to see that there is nothing wrong with the cutlery and the bowl.
Okay. I I believe it may be a poison that's not local to Essenfar.
That may very well be the
That
case.
my knowledge only extends to the poisons and elixirs of this duchy.
Um,
Mm.
then
And
do you have maybe any leads of either if food was fine, what could have been what could have been it used in, or any leads of what the duchy it could belong to?
I would not know, and as
Mhm.
long as I don't know exactly what poisoned her, I could not possibly
Mhm.
search to find a cure. Um,
she was late for dinner, so it could not have been that either.
Oh, and so Aurelius would like turn um the noble
to
who's with
Kalen.
them, Ian Kalen, because his name was kind of obstructed by my character. Sorry.
Yeah.
So she would turn to Kalen. God, what was the name of the inn?
I mean, you're asking above the table, right?
Yes,
It was the Dragon
Dragon
Pit
Bits.
in
Dragon Bits
Dragon
Bits.
Pit. Yeah,
Pit.
in.
Okay. So she turned to the Kalen, and she would be also like, do you maybe know anything about the food at the Dragon Pit Inn?
Very refined food. I go there once a week.
Would it be possible, do you think,
Mm,
at least from your experience there, that there could something happen in that establishment?
I doubt it. I know that the Dragon Pit Inn uses magic to cleanse all food in the kitchen.
Oh,
Um,
that's very useful. Thank you very much.
it's why us nobles love visiting it, because we don't have to worry about poisons.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The only
Oh,
thing.
Mm.
yeah, I
Uh,
think maybe ask him about the lady's partner again. Do you maybe, and what would be your opinion on lady's current partner?
uh, um, Matthew is a fine gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Um, sadly a Laynoble, but a very fine gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
As
And
she is not the one to inherit the seat of the house, I see no reason to object to their relationship.
Mm-hmm.
would you
So it has to be
say?
something within the house.
Would you say, because you say you have no objection,
I have no objections. No,
but if I may be so bold to say so, it would appear that not everybody here shares that opinion with you.
No, that I agree. It is a Laynoble house, and if they would have, and Ariana is a Med Noble. If she were to have children, it could turn out that their children would be born as Lay Nobles instead of Med Nobles. Which, for, as a noble, you would know that Lay Nobles are born with 2 elements and Med Nobles are born with 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hence myself.
Haha. Um,
I think I would. Does he seem like he's speaking the truth as far as these matters go? That he has no objections to this.
make me an insight check.
Oh,
Oh.
the dice don't seem too kind.
No.
No, they're
To
not
us
very
today.
kind to us today.
No. He
I mean,
seems
except for
genuine.
my nat 20.
He seems genuine.
I think I'm going to want to have a word with current Lord Willimer.
And now he asks, did you check the food?
The food is fine.
Yes, we checked very thoroughly her food. Also, it would also be my lord to the younger member, right?
Huh? Yeah.
He's still yeah. So, my lord, the lady said she stole a piece of food from your plate, and she said it tastes bitter. Is there anything that you use that could cause this?
Well, wait, what? I know she sometimes takes my I know she sometimes takes my food before it's brought to the dining hall, but
because she said it tasted bitter. We don't think you did anything. It's just to ask, is there anything you use that could taste bitter? What you like in your food?
Like my bitter spices on my bison that I eat, but I did not even get to take a bite before I saw Ariana feeling very sick and leave. So no, I did not even eat.
Okay, then I think the next step, so we will go investigate that.
Is it did
It
so you
might
say
not-
her food was not poisoned, but
It wasn't.
she got sick and she ate some of mine. Does
And she
that
said
mean
it tasted bitter.
does that mean someone tried to poison me?
That's what we'll be investigating. Please do not feel panicked. We will let you know, and the Lord will let you know the moment we discover more.
Thank you. And he looks very worried, and
Understandably,
he walks off to the sauna for de-stressing.
Of course.
And Mira goes after him to check up on him.
Okay. So
we're left alone.
we go back to the kitchen. You know what? I'm assuming I just have Sui somewhere in my pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I went the wrong way, I think. No, we went the right way.
The kitchen is in the bottom of the map.
Inside.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, we can get in the other door, right? So it doesn't matter.
It's
really.
down here. We're going the right direction.
I know.
Yeah. Sui is also in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. You know what? She was stealing some food while no one was noticing.
Well, if she has eaten any of the food from...
She did it, definitely. Caitlin. Okay, so Arliss immediately goes to them and is like, is there anything left out of Lord Caitlin's food in the kitchen? Because he said he did not touch it. Would you mind bringing it in?
And she puts it on the table for you.
Okay, can I try my medicine check?
Sure, go ahead.
Be very careful because she only took a small amount. So if this is potion, it is going to be very potent.
That's why I'm in medicine,
Make me a medicine check.
please. Yes.
That is a 17. So, you look at Caitlin's bowl of food with the bison, with the bitter spices.
Mm-hmm.
You notice a faint dark powder residue in the food. It smells
Mhm.
bitter.
But not like spice bitter, right?
No, this smells like, if you smell very well, like put your nose to it,
Mhm.
you would smell that this is bad. This is bad stuff.
Mhm. Can I do a nature check to like kind of check it too?
Sure,
Now
go
that I
ahead.
noticed it. Thank you. I wanted to use my nature check so badly because I have plus 10.
Go ahead.
Waiting.
19.
Okay.
19.
So
Wow.
I have a plus 10 on my
this would have
Yeah.
been
nature.
this would have been the most perfect roll if this had been a natural one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. um,
It's always a safe roll, let's just call it.
where are my notes? There are my notes. You detect poison. You detect a poison that exists in Alexandria.
My home,
Yeah.
my home. Then I probably might know what it is exactly, right?
You would know this as a very bad particular poison.
Do I know its name?
Yes. Let me get that name though.
Okay, I need to type it somewhere because I will forget.
While Ryani is just looking at it, it's like clearly Aralis is onto something, so she's just
Yeah, and she can
holding.
see just Aralis look shocked, but not good shocked. It's like really bad.
So because of that reaction, Ryani actually moves herself to just make sure that towards the door she's keeping a close eye on everybody inside.
Yeah.
And she's also like,
And while Asuna is,
Uh-huh.
looking for
Yeah.
it,
Okay. It's
yeah.
so it's called the Dark Reaver mushroom.
Dark
It's
what
is
mushroom?
huh?
Dark what mushroom?
It's a Dark Reaver mushroom. It's a very poisonous, very lethal mushroom that can be turned into a bitter blackish powder, which causes violent abdominal pain and often kills the person who eats it.
it's
Do I know for the potential cure for this?
You do
Since
not.
I have very high nature and survival.
But that this would be medicine.
Okay, because I have only 5 in it, so yeah, that would make sense. And what was the second word of the dark something mushroom? Could you
It's a
spell it for
Dark
me?
Reaver mushroom, which isn't turned into a powder. A black.
Yes, I meant, can you spell it for me, the
Oh.
word, because I don't understand.
I'll type it in game chat.
Is our Mane's friend still around somewhere?
Oh, I said that as the person.
Reaver, okay.
Yeah.
Because I
Manus
didn't
is
know what I heard. The river, beaver.
yeah.
I didn't know. I'm
Manus
sorry.
is not around. Manus
Okay.
Manus left after he went to get the nurse.
So, before Aralis speaks to Ryani, she asks people in the kitchen, "Who was? Did you notice the little black specks on this food?"
Ryani would
No,
arc an eyebrow.
no, they all panic, like internally.
Is it visible?
Barely.
So they're suspicious.
I mean, they can see it, and all of them will come gather around and look, and they all panic.
Yeah.
Like, wait, how did that get into the food?
Okay, so do you know who was the last person? Did you know, was it there when it was being brought out of kitchen? Do you recognize this?
Well, And Nara speaks up. I was the one who brought it from the kitchen to the dining table, and I know Ariana took a bite of this.
Yes.
The only
But did
people
you
that
notice
were
the powder on it?
I did not look. No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's why I'm
Um,
asking who before you had that food.
um, all of us. It stood on the table for a few minutes while I was prepping other plates, and I was cooking together with the chef, with Harlan, and Bran was managing mail in the storeroom, and Lord Varren was getting some wine from the wine cellar here.
Okay. With that information, Aralis would take Lady Ryani outside. And she would, of course, thank the servants for the information. I have to walk around them. She would close the door. Lady Ryani, what I'm about to tell you might be very, very scary. So there is this mushroom from my homeland, very, very deadly mushroom. That's the poison, and they tried to poison Lord Kalen.
Yes, I figured as much from what was going on.
Yeah, and as you heard, the only person who technically shouldn't have been there, because usually they should ask servants, was one of the lords of the home.
Yes. I want to ask these people something before we.
You go ahead,
leave.
and I'm going to slowly make my way towards the lord's study.
Okay. But we'll start with
Ryani would walk
Ryani.
into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
She would look at the
Uh-huh.
servants, and she would try to still remain somewhat friendly, although she's very clearly like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here now to play around.
Mm-hmm.
And she would look at them and she's like, between us, and I mean between us, whatever you tell me is not going to leave this room. But I need you to tell me, what does Lord Willimer think of his son and heir?
I
And she
think
would.
the Lord Vilmer is to the uncle.
Are we talking about Varen, the uncle, or are we talking about Edrin, the actual head of the house? The father
I
Oh,
of
it was
think
Farron
Ariana?
that walked through
Yeah.
here. Okay,
Oh, that's
yeah.
the
Varen.
uncle.
That's the uncle. The uncle that's close
okay.
to Ariana.
Then what his relationship with the Kalen was the heir, right?
Halen, yeah.
Yeah. What is his relation with Kalen? What do they think of each other?
Yeah. He prefers his niece over his cousin.
Preference is one thing, but how do they interact? Are they hostile to each other? Is there anything there that you're just like, these people don't like each other at all?
They were arguing at the dinner table yesterday about inheritance.
Oh.
Inheritance.
Yes, about the next line of succession in the house, which is Lord Kalen. Lord Kalen is the next line of succession. He's the one who will take over the estate.
Yes. But
So exactly
if
what others thought.
Lord Kalen would not do it, then his sister would take over. Or is it going to be...
Yes, if Lord Kalen wasn't here, I've known that, and then the courier brand speaks up. I know that Warren prefers Ariana to take over as head of the house.
Oh.
He came over.
Sorry.
He came over to get special expensive wine, and we're not allowed to touch the expensive wines. They don't trust us enough with them.
So I see. Could you show me where those wines are stored, at least? The
Yeah,
direction?
and they walk to the wine cellar. And within here, so he closes the door and he speaks. Lord Baron ask me to pick up a package from the local Continental.
I would assume it's a small package.
It was a small package. I was not allowed to open it, but it had to be discreet.
Do you know where it came from? Was there any address on it, like a return address?
I don't know. I was not allowed to look inside the
No, but
little
on the
box.
outside.
No, the outside was just made of wood. It was heavy though. It felt heavier than wood.
Did it make any noise?
No.
Okay. I thank you for sharing this with me. And I know it's not easy. And I know, especially with all that's going on, it's a dangerous thing, but know that between us, it stays between us. But I will say, if something else comes out, it may be that somebody else is going to ask questions and people may be asked to testify.
I was told it was for the kitchen, but he asked me to store it here, and he walks over up to a box and looks in the chest and sees nothing. But it was here. It placed it right here, just like he asked.
And I think that he took it then. When you're cooking in the kitchen, it can be quite hectic, of course, during the preparations for dinner.
Yes. And as the courier, I also serve as the one who gets the ingredients out of the storeroom.
But it's also stored by the wine, and
Yes.
Lord Aaron went for some wine and potentially something else.
What was that package? What isn't Lady Ariana?
I cannot say for sure, but it sounds more likely.
He goes down on his knees and pleads like, "Oh my God,
It was
I helped
not.
poison Lady Ariana."
It was not up to you. It's nothing that you had to do. You simply did what you were asked to do, entirely as you should. We will do what we can for her. For you, that's important is to stay calm and controlled and leave things as they are. I know this is not an enjoyable experience, and I know that it can become fearful right now because people may do weird things. I want you to know if you ever do get into trouble here because of this, please write to me. You can write to my estate. Zelion in Marrakesh. If something happens, write to me there. If I'm not there, my mother is fully allowed to open my letters there. She will respond.
Thank you.
I will write her as well in case something happens. If the worst comes, they fire you or whatever, it will be handled.
Thank you.
For now, we're just gonna go back into the kitchen and we have to play our steps, see what happens.
I will remind you, Aralis went to...
Yeah. We're moving to you.
Yeah. So I assume we will catch up on it, right?
Yeah.
Do we have to just say that we caught up, or does she have? Do we roleplay? Because I wouldn't.
this
Okay.
moment you're at the office alone with Zoe.
Yeah, but no, but when I'm asking maybe too fast, but like when
Sure.
Ryani comes here, will we automatically like just say that, you know, we caught
Yeah.
up on the information, or do we roleplay it? Because
I'll
I'm not.
that's up to
Yeah,
you. I
I
can
don't mind
glance
either.
over it, but that's up to Ryani.
I'm good either way.
Okay.
Me too.
Then we'll see when the moment happens. But
Mhm.
right now you're at the entrance of the office.
Yes, and I'm
And
waiting.
who is there with you? Uh, that is Manis, who is opening the door for you.
Oh, okay, so I will, let's say, update the Lord with very small details that will not alarm.
And I will go slowly make my way
Okay.
over
Mm-hmm.
in that direction as well.
Um. So, for now, Aralis, let's say she would chit chat about Lady's condition with the Lord, because she, wouldn't want to. Um. For example, since she doesn't know much, and she knows that Ryani stayed behind to
Mhm.
check for more. She doesn't want to, say anything without having all of the facts.
Okay.
She tries to be calm, but she's really worried about the poison. She was contemplating if she should go to the family doctor, but if she went to the doctor instead of Lord first, she would offend the Lord.
Okay.
So she was standing there trying to like small talk, and she, of course, relayed that Ryani is checking up on other things, and that hopefully soon they would have solution.
Uh, so that's what she's saying to the Lord, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, just because
He's
for now she's just waiting for Ryani.
uh So did you tell him what kind of poison it is?
Not yet,
Okay.
because she's not like, she's kind of wise person due to her, like,
Uh-huh.
+5 in wisdom.
Okay.
So she chooses not to reveal anything major yet without having all of the facts, because we still don't know who the perpetrator is.
Door.
Considering at this point, technically it could be anyone, because she
Mhm.
doesn't know what Ryani knows.
Yeah.
She'd rather not alert
Okay.
anyone who shouldn't be alerted.
He's a bit calmer now after what you said, but
Mm-hmm.
he's still very much stressed that his daughter is
Mm-hmm.
poisoned and could
She,
potentially die.
yeah, she's not telling him the how bad it will be,
Uh-huh.
but she's doing her very damn best, um, to sound more or less calm and look calm,
Huh. So,
because she's really worried about that mushroom.
uh-huh. The nurse has entered and says, I've checked up on Lady Ariana. She is doing worse. She is not. I don't know if she'll survive another 2
Okay,
days.
is Ryani here at this point?
Ryani is at the entrance of the study.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
waiting for like time
Ah,
wise when I'm getting told I can be in here by
ah,
now.
Manis is there for the door.
Yeah. And Aralis is kind of comes up to the door quickly and is like, "Did you find something yet? Did you find something additional to what I found?"
Yeah, and I would just
Oh,
simply give
because we
give her
should
a nod.
probably both be we should probably both be informed, so we know how to react.
It's like she would give her a nod and she would ask like, let's move
They
out
can
into the
sleep.
garden for a
Okay.
second.
Okay.
it's
So
She would apologize to the Lord and she would ask she would actually poke her head in and she would ask Lord Willimer is like, if he could find Kaelan, and if they both could, if they could meet in Ariana's room, and she would look at Farron and ask if he could maybe go to the Abbey, or send somebody to the Abbey and be ready to receive them. That may have some more experience in dealing with potions.
Wait, you're asking
Just-
Varen?
So, Varen is the uncle who possibly poisoned.
Yes, I'm trying to get him out of this equation for a moment so that I can talk to everybody else.
Yes,
Okay.
but he could run away. But okay, let's try.
He could run away, but
Who are you
that
asking
is-
to join you?
I'm asking Edrin
Uh-huh.
and whomever of the attendants who find Kaelan to join in shortly in Ariana's room.
Okay.
And probably we
asking-
should get the healer right too, because Aralis definitely would insist on the person who was treating the lady to go to.
That's fine, and see, that's why it's like Farron is like, hey, this is we need to deal with something there. You please get ready to find somebody, receive them, and like bring them up to us. Because he can still play his part as the worried uncle. Like, we don't have to know what is going on, but we're just like, we know something is wrong. Let's get somebody that has experience with more potions or something. Distraction, call it whatever you want. And they may also be of useful actually when they are here, because we now know what potion it is.
The nurse is also in the room, by the way.
The thing is, since we, the thing is, I don't, at least Aralis would, whisper to the lady, I don't think it's a good idea to do this, because we would have to specify that it has to be about, like, poisons from other duchies, so that might only stall, and it might further endanger the lady, because they might like have someone skilled with poisons, but not specifically these ones. And if we tell them, it has to be specifically regarding poisons from this land, we don't. I don't know who the perpetrator is, but they might get alarmed and go away.
So, one thing for Ryani is, I do remember you have an Aurelion, which is like a magical tiny butterfly that can take a message and send it to whoever your recipient of that message is, as long as they're a noble.
Okay.
Within the duchy, but they are extremely fast.
Okay, then I
would say maybe Aralis would suggest, because she is suspicious of the uncle, though. Because I said since the beginning she was suspicious the moment he spoke, like it has to be the chef.
I think that's Ryani then will use that, and she will send a message to Lady Penrose. With the details of the nature of the potion.
Okay.
So far the information that she's found that leads to suspect that Farron is the one who actually is the person behind it, and also that the target was not Ariana but Kaelan. And that currently nobody is aware of the suspicions as to far like who did it and who was the target. So that information is unknown, but because of that, and considering the sensitive nature that assistance is likely is requested at this point in time to both save Ariana because of this foreign potion, and of course to deal with the potential fallout of somebody being accused of trying to murder the heir of a house.
And Aralis, that I don't know if she can tell you're writing something or like giving a message, but she's like, remember to tell them what mushroom it is and where it is from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The nature of the potion is part of the message.
So, just asking for if they know someone who knows, how to deal with this. At least that much we can ask for.
If there's anybody in this land that's gonna have any chance of having a contact for that, it's going to be the Penroses.
So that's what she wants to make sure, because she's really worried about Lady's condition. That the Lord cannot hear them whispering amongst each other, but because her face is not visible to any of the people in the room, she looks really worried. Like like Lady Ryani can tell it's urgent.
Mm-hmm.
So then instead of trying to send everybody all around, we're going to send a message to Lady Penrose.
Mm-hmm.
And probably like for the moment, it's going to be, it's like, okay, what do we do with these guys to keep them occupied for
you
the
sent
next...
an Aurelion, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they would notice you're sending a tiny white or tiny golden butterfly. But they would understand that you're informing someone. So with that, you are giving a hint that you have, progress.
I mean, we can always excuse it as, asking for a medic overall, because technically the person who told us that it has to be a foreign thing, that they had to say the same to the Lord and the uncle.
Yeah.
So overall, we can excuse it as just asking for someone who's proficient with foreign poisons. That will not alarm them too much, because that's an obvious fact as of now. Meanwhile,
what is your next step?
Yeah, we should definitely talk to everyone here. But how? And do we, let's say, in the meantime, catch up on the information that Ryani found?
That's up to you two.
I think probably what's more likely, because she would be like, I found more. But for now, can you talk to these two
and distract them?
Distract them for a moment. I need to find Kylan.
Good idea. So the Aralis in that moment, then she goes back to the Lord and the Lord Uncle, because I think that's how you call them. So she informs them that what Lady Ryani just did was sending for someone who's more proficient with foreign poison, since obviously we know it's not a poison from here, and that without revealing that she knows what it is, to calm the Lord down a little bit, she will say that she found something in the kitchen that seems like it could have been a poison, but she doesn't know any specifics. Of course, that's why they just asked for a very skilled person to arrive.
Okay. He looks worried. Oops, now I'm controlling too many characters. There we go.
And she would definitely be like, we send for the best of the best in the capacity we can.
And Varen is like, so we're finally getting some good help for Ariana.
Indeed, and the poison was found in the kitchen. She's not saying who is the perpetrator. She's just saying it's in the kitchen because he is telling everyone, oh, it has to be the cook, right? But she, of course, does not encourage any action towards the cook yet. And she says like, oh, we are still investigating the parts. As you see, Lady Ryani just went and she came to she went to follow the lead
the brother
we
or
found.
something.
No, she went to follow the lead we found in the kitchen. We're just doing everything we can for the lady, and hopefully swiftly we will have help for her as the specialist arrives.
And both of them nod and look a bit less worried.
Well, in the meantime, Sui, being Sui, she tries to like calm everyone because it's a cute slime. So she's, as Aralis instructed her to long ago, if people are stressed or worried, she tries to use her cuteness, to calm the situation. specifically, she has a charm person, so technically I could use that in time of need. Supposedly on the ankle if needed.
The nurse looks at the slime and
Mhm.
finds it interesting and also cute.
And that's when Arliss is like, oh, it absolutely is. Do you want to know the story of how I met her? And then she starts talking about the story of how she met her and how many adventures they went on and how she went through school with her and stuff.
So you're
And she
distracting
just, like,
everyone.
yeah. So she is basically giving story of the clergy, of the great help people can find if they support each other, like the village people. She speaks of many villages she went to and many she helped, and how the community and everyone working together was such a great experience, and it really made a difference. And she's just overall like storytelling, clergy stories, because it seems like no one really recognized her being a noble, aside for her saying she's from House Tarantella. Like they glossed over this, so she doesn't bring up the fact she's noble or anything. She's just talking about clergy more. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, Ryani went to Kalen.
yeah, and I didn't
Yep.
see that, but it's fine.
So it appears that I run into said Kalen
Yeah.
in a room of a statue of things.
Huh?
So do I find him in any specific way, or is he just walking?
He is dressed, and he is, his hair is still wet from the sauna and the swimming, but he was on his way to the study.
On the where everybody else is right now.
Yes, he was on his way to the study to see if there's any progress until he runs into you.
So Ryani would approach him and she's like, good that I found you as well. Lady Aralis is currently updating your father and uncle as to the situation. But we did find something in the kitchen related to what may have caused this all, and I have sent for help so that we can hopefully get somebody in here to help your sister out as quickly as possible.
So, who is coming over to help, my dear sister?
I have sent a message to Lady Penrose.
You have connections to Lady Penrose.
It appears that I do indeed.
So,
For the
and then he talks. He like the silly guy he is. You've come of age, right? Have you found a partner yet?
You're cutting out a little bit there. Sorry.
Sorry. He goes on a silly mode. He asks, "You've come of age. Have you found a partner yet?"
Rihanna would just
damn
shake her head slightly, but also it's like in a part where she's very happy that this is apparently the way that his mind is going right now, because the last thing she wants is this guy to go and be panicky investigating or whatever, because, well, considering clearly that
his uncle
tried to kill him, she's very happy that he's alive, but also immediately at this moment she realizes why his uncle tried to kill him. Because if this is his first reaction and response, then he's not going to be surviving very well in the high circles.
No.
So she just shakes her head slightly and she says, like, to your first question, the answer would be yes. To the second question, the answer would be no. I'm afraid that due to a long ago made agreement, I have many duties to fulfill before I can sadly look at other such matters as you are discussing right now.
I understand where you're coming from. I too have a lot of responsibilities as the next head of house.
In that we are alike. Although I will say your house is ever so slightly more grand than mine is.
Thank you. We have a long lineage as a vassal house of House Penrose.
I think at this point in time, she would just try and indulge him a little bit in talking about this kind of stuff.
Is she cringing inside?
Oh yes.
Good.
I can
Good.
tell.
This is where it's like having been trained by a mother who has a lot of experience in dealing with this kind of nonsense is really coming into play, and thankfully I don't think that he is very perceptive.
No.
He may notice that underneath her skin, like, her magic is still starting to slowly boil.
This guy acts like he thinks he is like,
The hot shot.
the hot shot, that he is like the boss. Like, I am a
Question
lot.
over the
So,
table. Does he do it often? Let's assume, like,
Huh?
because it sounds like he is like, ladies' man instead.
No. He has not got a single lady.
No, it's more like, does he try this type of tactic with other ladies? Basically,
You don't
Is
know.
Yeah, that's over the table, though.
Oh, yes, he does. He tries it.
Sounds so. And he sounds like a person who, like, doesn't understand he's being obnoxious or not
Nope,
unwanted. The attention is unwanted. Yeah.
His charisma level is quite low.
Low.
yeah, she
Lower
would
than
just
mine.
be keeping him talking and just waiting for the reinforcements to arrive, because
Can
I
we
think
do a
it should
time
be
skip
clear
then
enough
until
for
we-
Lady Penrose that what is going on here is going to require
We can do
some sort of
Additional.
intervention.
Yeah.
And there's not a whole lot that she can do beyond right now. It's just holding out and hoping that help arrives on time and keeping this bumbling fool from wandering into other places and getting more people asking questions.
So
Do we do a time skip? And
yes,
sorry,
we can do a time
until
skip.
when? Okay.
Let me get the
How
right
long it
character.
would be?
Shouldn't be all that long. It's fairly close by.
I mean, depending on what Lady Penrose will be like, bringing, because she might bring knights, she might bring the next person who will be helping.
So remind me, how much did you send to Lady Penrose? Like, you told her about.
He said the nature of the potion too.
Yeah, I told
Okay.
her the exact potion, so she knows what we're dealing with. I told her that the suspicion is that the potion was imported by Farron with the goal of killing Kalen, but because she took a piece of meat from his plate and ate it instead, she is the actual
So
one
basically
that
the
got
whole
sick.
situation.
Yeah, I gave her a quick rundown, just like that, bullet points. This is the potion, this is where it comes from, this is who likely imported it, this was the likely target. She was just the unfortunate victim in the end, because she tends to nick food from her brother's plate.
Okay.
Which I don't think she will ever do ever again after this, but...
I mean, I think she will feel safer after, the uncle is punished.
But she likes her uncle.
Yes, but if she learns that he's the one who tried to poison her brother, I don't think she will like him very much.
You don't know. They may be both in it together and trying to take over the house.
I mean, I don't think so.
You get an Aurelion back, which lands on your shoulder. All you have to do is touch it.
She would look at Kaelin and she's like, well, it appears that I have a message. If you would excuse me for a brief moment, I'll shortly return to you.
Well, I'll leave then.
So when he is out of earshot, it's activated.
Lady Ryani, thank you for your message. I have sent some people to help out. If you could provide them all the evidence and provide the same evidence to the Lord, then the person I'm sending over should be able to help my young pupil. And then,
so it's showtime now, huh?
And the butterfly folds into itself, and now it just looks like a piece of paper. a tiny piece of paper.
So it's go time.
So with
It's
this,
about to go down.
Ryani would make her way to
Mhm.
the front of the house so that she can be there to
Mm-hmm.
receive
They're already
people
there.
there. Yeah. Manus is in my way, however.
Oh, sorry.
Meanwhile, the slime is trying to distract Kaelin.
So you see some people.
And Manus would probably be like, what the fuck is going on?
Yes. I mean, there is a very high level cleric, there is a noble, and there are 3 noble knights
Yeah.
entering the house. And the noble wears the emblem of House Penrose. So
This is the...
Huh?
I'm sure Manus would want to break in, but Rihanna would not give him much space. This is the
Mhm.
moment where she would take the signet that she got from Lady Penrose.
yeah, you
To
show
make
it.
clear to show her, to make clear her position.
Uh-huh.
And she would inform the noble in charge, clearly.
Yeah, he's
of the
standing in front of you.
situation. Yeah, so
Okay.
she would be like, okay, I need at least one person to secure the servants in the kitchen to keep them safe.
Mm-hmm.
I need the cleric, the person, the healer, to go. Manis, she would look at him like, you take that person to Ariana immediately, because time is of the essence.
Yes, ma'am.
For the rest, she would actually wait for Manus and the cleric to leave, because she doesn't want to involve him into this more than needs to be.
They go upstairs.
Yeah, away. Like, the suspicion is right now, as it stands, from the chain of events and talking to one of the servants in the kitchen, that the potion in fact was imported by the Lord Uncle Farron with the goal of killing Caleb, the heir of the house. Currently, the Lord and Lord Uncle are in the chamber area of this, just up the hall here, second door to your right. Caleb went into the study himself. We do not have found the original box of the potions, but my suspicion is it could be hidden anywhere in the estate, but it could very likely be that if he felt safe enough, that it's somewhere perhaps within the Lord Uncle's own private chambers that would need to be investigated.
Sorry.
That's the current
Very well.
situation as it stands with all the information that's currently available. So because of the time critical nature of the situation with Ariana, and also to make sure that Kaelin is secure, I decided to call in Lady Penrose, who sent you all over here to assist from this moment onwards.
Sir Lancelot, please check the kitchen and talk to the attendants to confirm Lady Ryani's suspicion and evidence. And he walks off. And yes, I did call him Sir Lancelot.
I mean, it writes itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And sorry for earlier, I forgot to mute.
You're fine.
It's all right.
Sir Harikan, please make sure that no exit from the study is accessible. And he goes off to the library. And then another night, Sir Harkon, please stay outside in the hallway. Okay, right. Sir Harian, then. And then the other knight stays at the door and he joins you. He joins Ryani to the study.
Also, technically, just saying, sometimes the moment the accusation is thrown out, and since it's serious, they can detain the person while searching for so that's good. We can start this shit now.
This is like more feudal sort of law and order, so that's probably the way it's gonna go.
Yeah.
So my suspicion is that it's going to be the case of hold down. We're asking questions later, but we got it all sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
But that depends on how Lady Penrose runs or how the
Yeah.
Penroses generally run the place. But it's clear that with what Ryani now knows, it's like it's more than for us two alone to handle. So that's up to them to handle.
Yes.
So she
We
would,
only are there to deliver the results of investigation, that's all,
Yeah.
and be then later
yeah.
witnesses, let's say.
So Ryani would walk in, leave space for the big boss dude to come in. Forgot his name.
So
And
Aralis would kind of move backwards so Lady Riani can start talking.
okay, well,
Oh, I'm not the one talking.
Oh.
Edwin and Varen both look to the noble, and they're like, you can see part shock and part like, oh fuck, and you hear Lord Edrin, barely able to speak, and he's Lord Kaya, Lord Kaya, um, to what do I owe the pleasure of you at my estate? And he says, save me the pleasantries. I am here to arrest the one responsible for the poisoning of your daughter. And he's here. Did you tell this? Did you tell Lord Kaye about who it is?
Yeah, I told him
Okay.
the suspicious
Yeah.
was where all the information that I had,
Uh huh.
I gave to him as well. It's a quick bullet point. That's what the servant told me.
Yeah.
That
To
is
the
what we
point.
found on the
Uh huh.
food. And leading up to him going up, did I go into the suspicion that I think it's probably because Callan is an absolute idiot?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, but
Yeah.
that's not the kind of stuff that I want to
Yeah.
get involved in because
Uh huh.
That's not your
this
choices. That's yours
So
to deal with.
that's unhealthy business to be involved in.
the person responsible for your daughter's poisoning is right here in this room, and he waits
Reaction.
for knights to arrive. And
Does anyone react?
Sir, I mean, okay, all of them look pretty shocked, and all of them are like, but I didn't do it. All of them say it. And Sir Lancelot enters the area and says, Riani's, or later Riani's findings appear to be true. And then Lord Kaye turns to both of you. Please present your evidence.
So first, maybe Aralis will go to the nature of the poison,
Sure.
and then, because building the suspense.
Uh-huh.
Sarah steps forward and is like, oh, what? Damn, I cannot move more. Okay, but still, she looks at the Lord and is like, my Lord. So we inspected, as we said before, we inspected lady's food and it was fine, but the lady said she took a piece of food from Lord Kalen's plate, and after that she felt unwell. And Lord Kalen did not eat anything from his plate because he saw his sister get sick. And when I investigated the food, we found out it is very dangerous mushroom from my homeland called dark river mushroom. It's very deadly. So, Lady Riani, sorry, Lady, your daughter is very lucky that she only ate a little bit.
And he
So the first person who was supposed to be poisoned was your son, unfortunately.
and the son looks like mortified. Like,
Yeah.
why me? Why me? What did
Riani,
I do to? And my
Just
sister ate
waiting,
my food and
just
got
waiting to see if
poisoned.
there's any like reaction from the other two.
Oh, I mean,
that
mm,
must be pissed.
I mean, Dad is very pissed. Varen is the uncle is like, Dad's what? Poisoned my dear little niece.
So at this point,
Uh,
I guess Ryani
I,
would.
also, both of you, please roll me an insight check.
Insight. Okay. No.
I was about to just go full on,
Ooh,
Okay.
intimidation on them.
18.
18.
And terrible.
Okay. Aralis, you notice that Varen is obviously lying. Ryani, you don't notice it.
Sorry, what did you know?
You don't
but I-
notice that Varen is obviously lying about being shocked about what kind of poison it is.
Maybe he just ordered a poison and didn't really know what it was, really.
But-
Who knows?
But you, Aralis, you would know exactly that he's lying.
Okay, so I whispered to of course, Ryani that he's bullshitting, but of course nicer, more ladylike
Yeah.
way.
I believe that the Lord Uncle is not entirely being truthful in his current state.
What do you say? You dare come into our house and
Hey,
accuse
I
me
didn't
of
say that.
lying?
No.
And yeah, we whispered. Oh yeah, I think it was still whispered between each
Yeah.
other, right?
That was just a version of saying how do you politely say somebody's bullshitting.
Oh,
I think
But
it would be my lady. I think he is spewing bollocks.
Ryani would then step up because for her side of the story. And it's like the potion, as mentioned by Lady Oralis here, did not originate from our current province or duchy.
It's
It
from my
is
homeland.
important indeed. So, as it happened when I talked to the servants, I was told that a collection had been made. It had been stored somewhere. And that besides them, only one other person who happens to be present in this room. She would glance over at Farron, and her eyes would be like absolute icy fire. Like
uh-huh.
there's a rage behind that. That's like if she could, considering what
murder
he
him
did,
right
how
there.
freaking low life of an attack it would like. She probably would fucking burn his ass right where he
Looks
stood.
can kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
She is quite intimidating as a person, so that's
I
something
am
to keep in
sorry.
mind.
I just want to say, gives me the when in Baldur's Gate 3 you can have interaction with Blackith, and she goes, I wish you did, and that's when you die in Act 2. So that gives me that.
They would look and it's like, and by it happens that very same parcel was gone. Now that we looked for it again. The place that it had been specifically requested to be located. So, considering that that parcel was addressed, and she would look at him again, and her voice would match her eyes now to go to this coldness that you could feel in your bones.
Uh-huh.
The Lord Uncle Baron Willimer, the same person who was also seen entering the kitchen and the wine cellar just before dinner to probably obtain said parcel. I think the conclusion thus far, as the evidence goes, Lord Uncle, is that it appears that you tried to change the leadership of this house in the future through the lowest of means imaginable.
That's preposterous. This
that-
woman should not be here. They should not accuse me, Varen Willowmere, of poisoning my own blood.
To that, Aralis will just look and say, well, when we asked the servants, they also mentioned you did indeed have an argument with your nephew about the matters of inheritance, so
That's because he is a daft fool. I'm sorry, Kalen, but you're a daft fool.
well, unfortunately for you, as I am from my homeland is Alexandria, I was able to very quickly tell what it is, and considering the witnesses and poor servant who just wanted to do his job well, um, everything points out to you unless there was anything else found.
Ryani
And
also would just look at him, and she would like, absolutely. This is like, of course, she knows status is differences, but here, she's like not giving a single fuck about
I
his
mean,
position. And she would just look at him, and she said, "I am here by the request of Lady Penrose. And I told her that what I would give her is the truth as far as I can see what is truth. And in that, what I can see that truth is exactly the accusation I am leveling at you. Do not think that your status would change that, for even her status would not change that from me. I give the truth when I promise the truth."
the noble Lord Kaye walks up to Varen. Varen, we have a very easy way. You have a very easy way to prove your innocence. And he starts putting one hand on his crest and the other on a small item in his hand. And he prays, Lord Bahamut of contracts, subordinate deity of the goddess of light, Elyndor. And this small item in his hand transforms into a piece of paper. And he starts writing on it. I, Varen Willowmere, did not poison the food. And he signs it. And he gives it to Varen. I don't need a piece of paper to prove that I'm innocent. I I don't need to prove anything to any of you.
Temptation to just shout him down to let him sign it is so strong.
And Adren speaks. Baron, sign it willingly. If you don't, I will have to cut you off from our house. And Varen shakes his hand as he picks up a pen and signs paper.
There we go.
The paper turns golden and disappears like it was burning. You see something in Varen shake. He drops to his knees. He is not having any breath. He's suffocating right in front of you. You see golden lines cover his entire body. Until he falls on the ground. And you see the life inside of his eyes disappear. So he was the perpetrator. And he
I
responds
admire.
from the two of you because he has died after signing a contract with the gods.
So
Ryani would look at him
sorry.
and she's like, at least he had wanted. At least he, in the end, he admitted it in his own way.
He did. Although
It is an easy way out as well.
we
but
don't.
also honorable in a way.
The only problem is that we don't know where this poison came from or who supplied it to him. If it is the Dark River powder, then, or the
And it
mushroom
is.
itself, then that is not easy to come by. That is a very rare mushroom. How did he get his hands on this?
Mm.
Allah.
Aralis, in the meantime, by the way, she kind of drops to her knees and prays because a death happened.
Uh-huh.
So she says a little prayer, and then she stands up, and because she wants to be helpful, she says that yes, it is indeed a very rare poison, especially since it's from my homeland. If you need any assistance trying to locate a supplier, I can check on our side in Alexandria if you help with using my family's help. The moment we learn at least have the tracks of between in between Illamara and here and the border.
Thank you. I'm sure we have all the connections we need.
Mhm.
Well then. And then Lord Kaya speaks up. Lord Edrin, I'm sorry of your loss for your uncle, but he signed the paper. We'll do some further investigation. But right now, this case seems solved for the most part.
I would.
We have our healer going up to Ariana's room to treat her for this exact poison. I bid you farewell for tonight. And he bows down and leaves. And he looks at both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You've passed Lady Penrose's expectations.
Rihanna would look at Elrin and she would be like, your servant in the kitchen, he knows what to look for. Make sure you find this box and destroy it. Or hand it over to the authorities here so they can use it in their investigation.
I will.
It is a most dangerous substance. There's going to be more left of it.
I'll make sure we find what he used. Thank you. You have my gratitude and my house's support if you ever need it in the future.
It's the most kind offer.
Indeed.
And
go ahead.
No, go.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
And Lady Aralis, I'll make sure to put a good donation towards the temple in your
and
name.
to that, Aralis, she smiles warmly and is like, the temple will be, and especially the abbey would be very would appreciate it a lot. But the most you can do is pray to the seven and hope that maybe there will not be a situation like this again.
Thank you.
And if you need, for example, a small ceremony to, or like small funeral, or anything, I of course will do my best if you need my help.
Yeah, we'll make sure, even if my idiot brother here, and he looks right next to him,
Yeah.
is the one responsible. He is, after all, a family member, and
Mm-hmm.
I will still give him a proper burial.
That's most commendable, my lord.
Yeah, and he just looks at Kaelin,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, and she's like, straight in the eyes. I know this is not a good day, but learn from this and adapt. For this is not going to be the only person.
Thank you. If you ever need my support or a companion for a ball, you know where to find me.
I for a second thought Ryani would be like, and please revise the way you approach the ladies. That because you know
This-
you want to you I know you want to be the best gentleman, but work on it a little bit. Work on it.
I can so imagine him being one of those person when if there is a ball in the city and Rihanna would show up there, who would be like touching her and getting sapped from
Hey.
from the lightning in the scales. So it's like, ouch!
I mean,
Well, I hope he changes after this one.
yeah, he's
I
a
hope
bit.
that his father is realizing that he needs to put his
Work on
son
his
through a
rapport.
crash course of surviving nobility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kaylin, your sister was poisoned. Your uncle just died. This is not the time to start flirting.
Aralis is
would,
just blinking, not believing what she heard. Being like in her mind, like, damn,
And now he-
fucking dude, learn some, read the fucking room.
But thank you. I will not forget this.
I simply did what I promised to do.
And you did.
I wish there was a better outcome for you and your family. But in the end, it is always important to know that justice will prevail. And also that we have the realization that, sadly, we're often in danger. Simply due to who we are. I wish you and your family well. And I wish that your house may prosper for many years to come. But for now, I would say take your time, recover for both the living and the dead.
Thank you. And have a good trip back home. And please send my regards to Lady Penrose.
I will.
To that, us, because we are about to leave, right? So,
Yeah.
to that, of course, Aralis bows to both Lord Edrin and Lord Kaelan, and she says, of course, as she does, because she's a clergy, may the seven bless you. I mean, guide you, sorry.
May you be guided by the seven, he says in return.
Mm-hmm.
And Lord
Yes, I should
Edrin
also
says, Manus, before you leave for the day, you escort Lady Aralis and Lady Ryani outside. And get them a proper carriage home.
Oh, and to that, Aralis just looks around and was like, I will keep your daughter and your family in my prayers today and for the next nearest future.
And he gets a glass and a glass of wine and
Oh, I was expecting a wine glass and filling it with whiskey.
no. He shows it, he puts it up in the air, like, thank you.
Toasting, kind of.
Toasting.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Toast to the fallen.
And is that the moment the
Oh.
two of you are leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that we've been told that we are.
Yeah.
Excuse. I think I would like to check on the lady, but I don't think I wanna go because it's not our place to tell her that her uncle did all of this and died. She
Yeah.
needs to get better.
And besides, Manus has been told to escort us out. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's late. It's like, a lot
Yeah,
of these
it's
people
past
are
the
about
visiting hours.
very past. These people are slowly planning to sleep soon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's around it's around 8 p.m.
Yeah, and polite visiting hours are until at most 6 p.m. unless there's a ball.
Oh,
something like that.
in here it's around 5. Until 5,
Oh,
it's normal
okay.
visiting, but this is different.
Yeah.
And
This was an
So
investigation,
yeah,
which, despite everything, somehow worked out.
somehow, right?
yeah.
God, we were
My
terrible.
DM while we are waiting. How did it feel seeing our terrible rolls?
I mean,
What were you planning to
I
do?
I was like, wait, so you're only checking her food, like nothing else, like, huh?
I mean, we didn't know she ate anything
Yeah,
else,
true.
and you said she felt she was nodding because she was too weak to speak,
yeah.
so we didn't bother her.
And then
This
you
was
wanted
also
to
like,
speak to the nurse instead of the brother whose food she ate. But that's fine. I had
I honestly was blanking out because I had so I got a tax return. I'm getting $1,050
oh
back.
damn.
Yeah, so that's why I blanked out. I think you
Okay.
understand.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I have placed a lot of red herrings and hints throughout the
Yes, you did.
entire estate. There were a lot more hints.
Oh wow. So
Um,
we figured it out pretty quickly considering everything.
there are, to make sure that if you miss certain hints, that you'll still figure it out. Like the kitchen, living room, storage room, servant rooms, nobles' bedrooms, etc. There's a lot more rooms in the building.
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna tell you everything.
oh, you don't have to. That's the fun thing.
But yeah, the red herrings are very important to me. Gotta,
Indeed.
get
The
you
red
off track.
herring number one was the boyfriend, the
Yeah.
partner.
Mm-hmm.
But it was quickly, asking around. The dude was fine. It's just that I didn't like that it's Laynoble,
Uh-huh.
I mean,
which
I was
in a
like,
way understood.
I just wondered if the uncle was just planning to. And the only question that just remains open, I think, in Ryani's mind is like, okay, where the uncle and daughter were like, and Ariana were there in it all together, and they just had a slight miscommunication, or was the uncle actually planning to just get rid of both of them and just take over the entirety?
Yeah, no, I was suspicious of Uncle the moment he was like, it had to be the chef, because usually someone that sure knows something.
I mean, even the father was like, sure, it's the chef, because who else could
Okay,
have
but
done it?
father is a different thing. A father, it's his child. It's irrational,
Uh-huh.
It's like he needs an answer, and he will, that's how sometimes it happens that they will, accuse the first
Yeah.
person, and because they need a, some sort of like a something that will calm their mind. The uncle, on the other hand, yes, while he's the part of the family and very close to his niece, he should have been trying to be more reasonable for his, brother, because it's not
Yeah.
his child, so it's not the same level of like,
But he
panic
was
and stuff.
close to Ariana.
No, but still, I didn't like his response for some
Good.
reason. Because, his. Because it was in the moment when we were saying we checked her food, it wasn't, definitely wasn't
Uh-huh.
that. And that's when one of the lords of, the main lord of the house, the head of the house, calmed down, and the other guy was still like, no, it had to be.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to know
Yeah.
something.
I honestly did not expect you to call in the cavalry.
No?
No, I
Oh,
did not expect you to
God.
call in the cavalry. I expected you to confront Farron on your own with, Aralis.
I hoped Karde would actually using the his character, he would actually call for someone. Because how do you say? Oh, like you have to, we would have to like order the fucking knight in the room of the head of the house. Be like, can you please? Like, yeah, definitely works
Uh-huh.
great, and definitely sets a very good, uh, a very good
Yeah.
precedence. Yes, definitely. It wouldn't be very wise to do so, or leaving the uncle alone, or letting him out.
Mm-hmm. And you've already seen a blessing happen. A power that you too have.
A blessing?
I mean, remember the gods that you chose, the three? The subordinate
Yeah,
deities, yes. Because you could pray to them for blessings.
yeah.
Well, this with the paper was one of them.
Yep.
But this was
What?
the what you saw with the paper, that was one of them. There was from the subordinate deity Bahamut, who is
The the butterfly thing?
no. That's a noble only thing, the butterfly. I'm talking
Noble
about
what?
the paper that the guy signed and then died from
Yeah.
it.
It's the Bamut,
Oh,
Yeah.
the blessing.
oh God,
For
I
3
just
mana,
realized.
you can
Yeah.
summon a magical paper. You make a magical contract between 2 willing parties on this paper. Once signed, the paper disappears
Yeah.
and binds the 2 parties to this contract. Breaking the contract will deal 10 d20 radiant damage per broken oath on the contract.
Oh God,
Yes.
ow. Oh,
The,
that
the con-
dude, his ass was burned to
Yep.
crisps. So my viewer said, if any of editor specifically, if any of you know VLDL skits, this
Yeah,
feels
I do.
like the D&D's ladder skit, where the perception check was comically low in all wrong times.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I would say
Uh-huh.
we kind of did this in the best way we could have, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, with how bad my ADHD is acting up today, we did pretty well.
Yeah. And um just to clarify, both of you are heading to your respective homes, right?
Yeah, to the abbey. For example, is Aralis
I
allowed
think
to talk about it to the priest who recommended for her to go?
Uh-huh.
I think Ryani would follow Aralis to the abbey.
Yeah, you're not
Oh,
staying at your guest house.
No, she would go follow there,
Oh.
and also just have maybe a brief chat, but also just shoot a couple of prayers of her own.
Yeah.
Because, like, for fuck's sake, she survived her first actual dealing with
Uh-huh.
higher nobility nonsense, as she
Mm-hmm.
would put
yeah.
it. And after that, she would make her way back to the guest house,
Okay.
and then probably find a bath or something that is about as close as boiling as you can get away with. Cause
And
Uh-huh.
you know what? I could joke just in time for the evening mass. You came at the perfect time.
That's a very late mass.
I know I'm joking,
Yeah.
but that's for clergy only, you know?
Uh-huh.
At the end of the day, when all of your chores are done before you go to sleep, you should pray. And some decide to pray together, I would say. Good idea.
Yeah. So you have survived a whole ordeal at House Willowmere.
Yeah, no, and my character just spewing fucking nonsense about how she met the slime and her clergy adventures to keep
Uh-huh.
everyone in the room
They
was an experience. She feels drained.
and they feel happy that you finally left. Stop talking about your slime.
Oh, she's
but
happy
it
too.
worked.
Like, it worked, yeah.
Yep.
But I think at least the Lord could tell, it was after everything, could tell it was a tactic, stall tactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like
So he knew it was bad for all of them.
for Riani, it was just like, okay, this is the moment where if the Lord Uncle finds out, he may try to do something absolutely stupid.
Yep.
So that was the main thinking behind it, like, okay, let's just remove that potential as much as possible from the table.
I mean, no one was allowed to leave by the Lord.
No, but the Lord Uncle could still try and do something stupid.
Yeah.
Because he still likely had access to some of the potion, because I doubt he used all of it.
Who knows?
So that was my thinking. Is like he could still try and pull some shit off, and blame it on I don't know, a servant who was apparently an assassin of somebody else.
Uh-huh.
And hey, presto! Despite everything, I still took over the entire house.
Yeah, in this case, he just wanted, Ariana to take over.
Yeah.
That's my
Maybe.
little D&D secret revealed.
But I would say I think I can assume she will not be very happy about hearing that over inheritance her uncle wanted to kill her brother.
Nope.
Yeah, her brother is an idiot, but it doesn't mean he has to die,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Like this was like so stupid. I'm sorry. I mean, like of the uncle, not the girl.
No, I know.
Because especially now that I think about it, like considering her father already disapproves of the partner, if
Mhm.
she were to rise to the status of the inherit, like she would be the one to inherit, she would not be allowed at all to see that guy anymore.
No, and
So her
uh,
uncle almost caused her even worse misery.
what damage could it do if she has children with only 2 elements? It would
Yeah,
possibly lower the rank of their house to a Laynoble.
indeed.
Then again, the son being the absolute bumbling fool that he is, may just do it on his own by sheer incompetence.
Yeah.
So it's like this is one of those, yeah, they're not in a very great situation.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dad, I hope you realize that you need to go and do something if you want your house to survive another
Yeah.
generation.
He has hopefully learned.
Yeah,
But
expensive lesson.
you've gained an ally.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Yeah.
I would assume Lady Penrose would be informed of my character's involvement too.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah. I
Like,
think that there will be a debrief that
yeah.
Ryani at least will have to attend, and likely you will be called in as well, or if not, then
Mm-hmm.
Ryani
I
would
mean,
share
Yeah.
everything.
At least for the record keeping, we would have to like witness statement and shit.
You were told at the end of your meeting with Lady Penrose that, you could come back tomorrow to tell her what goes on, but you couldn't go back to her today because she'd be busy
Yeah,
all day.
it would be too late.
Yep.
Also,
So yes, tomorrow would in session 2 is both of your planned meeting with Lady Penrose.
all 5 of us, right?
Both of no, the 2 of you. But yes,
Okay.
the session will be with all 5 of you on
E-
March 14th.
I will have to check. I might have to restart the stream though, because something happened and I have to restart it. But it was so much fun. I didn't even notice it was 4 hours, four and a
Yes,
half. God
I looked at
fucking
the time and
damn!
I'm like, shit, that took a while.
It didn't feel like this. I felt like it was maybe 2 hours at most. It was so much
And
fun.
you said March 14 for the next one?
Yes, everyone voted for March 14 and March 28 as doable. So I'm like, yeah, we'll do March 14.
And if you have enough time to prepare, maybe 21st too.
No, no,
No?
no, no. I'm not gonna do 2 a month. That is like
I know, that's why I said.
I have half planned already for session 2. The other half I still have to make and write.
Yeah, no, it's best you have that month.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, it was a fun one.
Also,
So,
editor said that he has we have his compliments.
From who?
Editor.
Ah,
well, thank them.
Yeah.
they can hear you.
Thank you.
Well, in that case, you are thanked.
Say like after, or maybe after I finish my stream, I will finish my private journal because I started, writing. I
Uh-huh.
finished with the old lady, and then
Did,
I just like, damn,
did you use the
he hears
journal
everything.
insights foundry?
Yes, I have personal note,
Uh-huh.
private journal. Day one dash Illinger.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah,
Also
and I
it's
need to
Ilner
finish it.
without the second
Illinger.
I.
Okay,
Ah,
okay.
Um,
Still, I will finish it.
yeah, I can read it from my account, or from
Yeah,
my
because you're the DM.
yeah.
Says I hear everything, and my friend Neltarina said we are the paragons of earhood. God, they are funny.
I forgot to turn on music for most of the house.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I had my music in the background. God,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I have actually energy for Witcher. Maybe. God damn.
I can definitely
Maybe
say being
true.
a DM is more tiring than being a player.
Indeed, definitely, because you have to keep up with much, much, much more
Yeah.
than we do, and also, our locations, everything, like who is saying what, the notes, what you
Yep.
have to say, and reacting to our bullshit because we probably asked 5 things that you didn't plan for at
Yep.
least, and you
Yep.
had to come up with them
Hey,
on the spot.
hey, the flirting of this brother was completely not, part of the story.
I mean, Lady Ryani, from the at least how she was spoken about,
Uh-huh.
like described by Carde, she sounds absolutely lovely from looks
Yeah, I
alone.
did not know how your two characters would act and, their personalities. So,
Hmm.
and there was not even
It was
combat
very
today.
nice.
but
Yeah,
that's
because
you don't need combat.
as you said, it will be a roleplay focused.
Yeah.
But it was so cute how the priest was like, "Oh, we hope to have you here for a longer while."
Wait, the priest?
Yeah,
Oh,
remember?
yeah. That one. The head priest of the abbey.
Yeah, and he was like, "Yeah, we hope for you to stay." And her being the wandering priestess,
Uh-huh.
it means it would be an up in position.
Yeah.
Because the moment she's allowed to stay somewhere, that's one rank higher.
Uh-huh. But also a lot more responsibilities.
Oh yeah, but no, she is fine. Oh god, but
Okay.
it was so much fun. Thank you so
Now,
much again for
before you two leave, though, I need both of you to say something to each other that they did well.
Oh god, Carde, I will start because I absolutely love the way you describe any like your character, how your character looks, how her emotions written all over her, and also your mind for thinking of more than I would, because I yeah, ADHD, but also I would say you're great at cooperating. We'd make a pretty great team.
Yeah, it was very good teamwork indeed. I think that's definitely something that showed from you as well. And I really just so much fun. You were just willing to go in and just
Mhm.
go and just like, okay, I'm going, yeah, okay, let's go ahead and let's make something out of this. Really
Yeah,
work with it, go with it.
yeah, because basically,
And
if you know my character, she is the kind who wants to help by all means.
yeah, and it really showed. And I like that really you stay to that character through to the character nature as well, which I think is what's really
Yeah,
important of who they are as a character, as a priestess, like constantly bringing this up. and hence your reactions to certain things are also different and very befitting. And that's a really important thing to do when you're trying to work with a character.
Yeah, because for example, your character was like, you know what, he deserved it, and mine was like, immediately pray. Just drop to the knees and pray. But that's just what priests do, that death happens, you have to pray.
Yeah, really well done.
Thank you, too.
Good. Now
Stuck
both of you
properly to
have
that character.
given each other inspiration for the next session.
Oh, I forgot it happens, yeah.
I'll probably entirely forget about it.
I have it
Oh,
written
I
down.
That's how my
remember.
mind works.
I have it written
Listen,
down.
I will remember for you because I played too much Baldur's Gate. Inspiration is the name of the game. You fuck a parole,
Okay.
inspiration. If you don't have inspiration, quick save.
You can give one compliment to someone at the end of the session, and that compliment turns into an inspiration for that person. Which means that if let's say you have 5 people and 4 of them give a compliment to the same player, that player would gain 4 inspiration.
Oh,
It's really sweet. I think it's absolutely amazing you decided to do it this way because it promotes positivity and brings good light to what people can do. Though I would say, for example, another thing we could do is if someone like had a thing they would like to see more of from a person, we could also like without it being like you were shit. It's
Yeah.
just like I would like for you to, let's say, I don't know, show more explain more emotions as they are happening, for example, right?
Oh, that's totally
That's
fine.
opposite. Okay.
Just want, the inspiration for is basically, hey, if other people find that you did really well that session, then they can sort of reward you for that, which promotes people being in character and, playing well with the other people. That was the original idea.
great. That sounds like was Kalen, right?
The son was
Yeah,
Kalen.
Kalen.
Yes, I'll add their names to the lore document for House Willimer.
But no, this was fantastic. I loved it so much. I don't think you understand.
Good.
I sometimes almost cut in because I was just so excited and I had to like contain it. But
Well,
I caught myself.
I'm going to end my note on House Willimer as follows. The son, Kalen, remains likely a hopeless heir and flirt.
I would say there is a hope for him if his father makes him learn to read the fucking room.
or he's just actually hopeless and he ends up giving the head of the house to his daughter anyways.
Hope so.
If he's smart, he would.
Yeah. Who knows? You'll find out in the future, maybe.
We'll find out. For now, a potential ally is something very, very valuable.
Especially a noble house.
Yeah. Especially a Met noble house as well.
Yeah.
And of course, we probably pleased Lady Penrose, so that's also a good thing to have in the books. Because if we had fucked it up on the first mission, then I'm not so sure it would have gone very well.
No.
Yeah.
But that was session 1, or technically 1.5 for me. I liked it.
Yes, me too.
It was fantastic.
It was a lot of work.
Yes, that I can imagine. Our bumbling fool approach to it didn't make it any easier either.
Every NPC, or every attendant and every noble in that house had their own personality and backstory.
Yeah.
And
the lady of the house wanted to be left alone because she was definitely fucking stressed.
she did have info.
Oh, but she was asked to be yeah, we sometimes should be more persistent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was also very early on that we
Yeah.
ran into her.
Yeah.
At which
We
point she's
didn't
just
even
like,
think about her.
let's not know. Oh, I mean, I completely forgotten about her
Me
by
too.
later on as
Or
well. It's like I knew she was still around,
Yeah.
but it was like, okay, we've got other leads to follow, and at some point we're just sitting there for a while, it's like, no freaking idea.
or
Mhm.
grandma who was sitting outside on the bench with the nurse taking care of her.
I didn't notice the grandma. We didn't.
Yeah.
We really didn't explore. We need to work on that card.
Look
We
around
need
a
to
bit
be more
more.
inquisitive. We need to be like as if you were playing Skyrim and Baldur's Gate. Go and check everything.
Or the attendant in Kalen's bedroom.
He had info?
Huh?
Was there? Wait, but we never been to his bedroom either, so.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but there was an attendant, cleaning his very messy bedroom.
Oh, we didn't know.
I bet it would be a mess.
I mean, he doesn't seem like a guy who would even bother making a bed after himself because he
Nope.
has people for it.
He's the kind of person where what my dad at some point was done with my sister. He was just absolutely, because all of her laundry, everything was like folded into each other. So whenever he was done with it, he literally just took the basket to her room and just dumped the entire thing on her bed.
Oh god.
It's like, you can fold it yourself and sort it all out. I'm done with this one.
Oh god.
Well, no. It was a lot of fun.
Good.
And I think as we got into it more and more, you start to get used to things a little bit better.
Indeed.
And I will say,
And
I was very happy that the servants were very cooperative with us.
yes,
I mean,
So,
they
because
had
so I
to.
didn't have to put the fear of the gods into them.
I'll
Because I think that Ryani's intimidation towards a mere servant would have worked a little bit more than against a mad noble lord.
overall, servants is noble. Noble means you have to serve most of the times, and because all of them seem to respect the lady they wanted to help.
are you able to see the entire map?
No, we cannot see past the roofs.
Oh no, you can
Yeah,
hover your mouse over the roof and then it
yeah,
should show.
it
Oh, it
vanishes.
does. Never mind, it does.
This is ground floor.
Wait, there's still
Yeah.
somebody at the dinner table, even though somebody was nearly died from eating.
Oh no, that's one of the attendants that was cleaning.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
was
do
like,
see.
I admire their bravery.
There's the
No
big
wait, I don't see people.
Ah, now I see what they mean with the study. Yes, a very, very bachelor study indeed.
where?
Where? Wait, where?
Just a giant fucking pool table.
Oh, that's next to the Lord's.
Study.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Is it Kalen's study, really?
No, that's not Kalen's study. He went to the study like his father's study.
Uh-huh. No, yeah, yeah, he did.
And there is the dead idiot.
And
At
then,
least he went out honorably, let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, he had barely any choice with a high noble knight standing in front of him.
I think the only thing that Ryani was sad about that she couldn't stab him himself.
And this is upper floor.
Ah, yeah. Very messy bedroom indeed.
Yeah, no.
It's a nice map.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yep.
I love how the doors open and close though.
I would just like to say this is a very interesting place for Grandma's fucking bedroom, right next to the bar.
Wait, where?
Like on the left, Grandma's bedroom next to the parents. Ah, yes, let the mom hear.
Uncle doesn't live here.
Yeah, clearly.
Well, he doesn't have to go back home.
Well, he's going.
Well, the
back
only
to
the only sad
Grain.
thing is that his servants are probably in need of a new job.
Yep.
I mean, does he have family?
That sounds like a not me problem.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of his family probably needs help. But yeah, there was Willamere Estate, or
I-
Willamere Mansion.
It's a really nice mansion.
Definitely wasn't free.
What did I do?
What did you do?
Clicked at Ryani and I clicked on the horse thing and it said
Huh?
What?
when I right clicked on Ryani, there is like a horse icon.
Oh.
It says I mounted Ryani.
God.
Easy. It's only the first session. Gosh.
God,
Give the lady a little bit of time to adjust.
Hey. I feel bad for the son, you know.
why?
Because he tried to flirt with Ryani, but he doesn't get a
Listen,
chance.
Listen, I think he needs a lady who can like put him in his place. That's his
Yeah.
style, I think. I think
Yep.
he only pretends to be like, my lady, and he really needs a lady who can like put him in his place. He would absolutely love that. But I think